say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. Take you like a pill. Get my fill.
I'm left behind, obeyed the line, but always a gone.
Alright.
You fool me at the bottom line.
I have to see how that works, but there's this thingy they've added on Aramoore. They've added these new things to them. Hi, how goes it? I saved them to my computer now, so I can use them for my streams. But yeah, Aramoore added this. Let me show you my. So Aramoore did. Okay, so in this they added gods, the pictures of their gods, and they also added classes. So you got the barbarian. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can change picture. Yeah, barbarian with color. Bard. Bud with color. Blacksmith. Blacksmith with color. Druid. Ooh, I like that one. Druid with color. I think I like it better without the color. Fighter. Fighter with color. Mage. Mage with color. Rogue. Hey, Mop! Rogue with color. Serf, which I thought it needed a color. And then Serf with color. And you've got the gods. One god. Two god. Ooh, that's cool. 3. Ooh, that one's awesome. Oh, well, it's gone now. Bye. I was looking through them all. Anyway, they added them to it, so now we have a Serf little thingy. I already had one that was on there that we'd done before, which was the hand. For when I was doing Druid, but they had they actually added them now, so yeah. I got a bunch that I can mess with. Alright. Let's take all. I need to go to Baggerstead. We need to do trade and get someone's been in the place. Interesting. Wonder who went and didn't shut the doors. Well, I shut the main gate, so I don't care. Someone didn't shut the... I reckon someone tried to see if they could steal anything is what I reckon what happened was. They're like, ooh, stuff, we ate some lock, let me see if I can steal shit. Probably. Nothing in that. Some mystic runners. Oh. 2 silver. Ah. Leo has a note. And I apparently have 2 silver. What the fuck's 2 silver for? Well, you're welcome, I guess. What was the 2 silver for? I'm saying there's a horse missing. I believe this person's awake. Yes, they are. Okay. Right. Let's see. I'll put this coinage away. I have to finish that order, so let's go put this coinage away, and then we'll go to Vargastead, repair all our stuff. But let's go get, we need, for the order, oop, I'm in the wrong part. For the order, we're gonna need, hello Carrie. Alright. Oh god, we need, long grass, that's why the reason we haven't done shit. Also, give me all that shit. Oh god, now I can't move. Oh! I haven't got the backpack on. Where's my backpack? There it is. I'm good now. I was like, why am I getting heavy? Wait, backpack wasn't on. That helps. Alright. Now we got 24 honey. Alright, we're done. Alright. I don't really have that many long grass. And I've done 3 things of long grass too. I'm going through so much long grass. What to do? So I'm going through.
Yeah, you're right. Where's the werewolf?
What? I killed it. My dog killed it.
Oh, you killed it. Okay. Okay, just making sure. Yeah, there've been rumors about a special werewolf, that's why.
No, this was a normal one.
I didn't put seeds away. Oh well.
I would have run back to Varderstead. Have fun with your date with the king.
Yes, I will.
My name's Nana, by the way. Nice to meet you, mysterious stranger with a deep voice.
Mysterious stranger with a deep voice, I love it.
How would you man fight that bear as a bear?
Mysterious stranger with the deep I love it. Mysterious stranger with a deep voice.
Oh, it's quite a young one. Does she...
That's hilarious. Oh, it's great. Mysterious stranger with a deep voice. Huh.
I don't know what road it's on. Is it over here, maybe?
I need that. I need that.
Not be this way? I don't know.
Oh yeah, this is it. two people fight on these? I don't even know. I mean, it can't carry your weight for sure, but I'm just curious. Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone here?
Oh, hi.
Hello? Hi.
Oh, howdy.
You're Nora, right?
Yes, I'm Nora.
Okay. You gave me an armored leech once in the swamp with
Ah,
my friend
yes.
Blake.
I remember that, yes.
Yeah.
I hope it's doing you
Nice.
well.
Okay, yeah, we've met. My name is Shaka. I don't know if you remember me. It was very
Yes, I
brief.
do.
But, I heard that you moved out here and had a cafe, so I came and checked it out.
Ah,
But
yes.
I was wondering if you could make me some leech food and some otter food.
The otter food's gonna be a little problem. See, I haven't actually got any fish food to make the otter feed. With the otter feed, I'm in need of
Oh, is
raw
it fish?
fish and underwater fern. Raw fish and underwater fern, which both ingredients I don't have to make the otter feed.
Hmm. Okay. Well, how about the leech food? Can
Leech
you make
food?
more of that?
Let me have a look. Yes, very much
Yeah.
so. I can. I should have some. Give me a minute. Let me check the kitchen. How
Alright,
many you after?
yeah, make me, I don't know, like, how many can you make?
I can make a bit. How many are you interested in?
I want, like, an army of leeches. I have 10 gold on me, so no more than that. But I don't think I should spend all 10 of the gold.
Wait, when was I supposed to get paid?
So I can get
Um,
you.
I thought they gave you the, do we need to go back? We'll go back there and talk to it. I paid the,
Yeah, we can do that.
yeah, they told me to put the money in the box, so, we'll
I
work
think
that
she
out.
collects it and then she divvies it up at the end. I think
Has
we just
a
left
young
there, man.
Cambion
Yeah.
stopped
I'm
by?
sure it's fine. She was
Next
taking
neighbor?
notes on everything, so.
No, not that I've been awake.
Okay.
No.
If not, I guess we'll hunt to get your 50 gold back.
But
The
yes,
gold got lost in.
it's 10 kibble. 10 for 1 gold, and a leech only needs 1 kibble. It doesn't need multiple. It just needs 1. So.
Okay. Can you make me 30? That's probably too many, but let's
Sure.
do
I'll
30.
see what I can get. Hang on.
I mean, since you can't breed leeches, I may as well have a bunch of them, right?
I'm very disappointed that I can't breed them. I
mean,
really
I
wanted to.
guess.
Right, but if I just get a whole bunch, I can pretend like it's worth it, and it'll be funny. I think. I don't know yet.
Oh yes, definitely.
We'll find out.
I'm making a bunch up now. I'm working on the 30. That'll be 3 gold. Just it takes a little bit to make the kibbles funny enough. It crafts slowly. So we'll just have to sit here and
What
twiddle
about
thumbs.
is it the same feed for each leech, the giant
Yes.
and the small one?
Yes, it's the same feed. Works for
Okay.
both. Which is good. Ah, druid. Cute. Oh my god, that is so cute. Yes, if you're able to get me fish feed and underwater, where is it? Let me look at what it's called. Underwater ferns. I can make up a bunch of otter feed, and if you give me the ingredients, I can make it up for you for free. Since it'd be your ingredients. Hello.
That's for the otter.
When he comes out, I'll give it to him. He
Ye-
can't pick it up when he's an otter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I'll throw it at him
No,
once.
he can. Trust me.
Oh, he can?
And
Oh,
so, yeah.
that's different. Oh,
I might have given this guy a lot of gold already at some point.
interesting. Yes.
Anyways.
That's new.
Okay. So, yeah, the feed, and then just 30 of that, I guess, and that. At some point, I may come back for the otter feed if I can get a hold of some fish.
Yes. Well,
I know how
another
to do
reason I
that,
don't have
so.
fish is because I don't actually have water in the jungle. So.
Indeed, there is a lack of water around here.
Yeah.
That's probably why I'm like instinctually uncomfortable. I love water a lot, so
Well, luckily enough, it's very
it's kind of my
damp here,
thing.
so we don't have water to fish, but it's very damp. So I don't know why a lot of
No,
the folk doesn't
for
really.
me it's more of a safety. It's like a safety thing.
Ah,
Like most people can't catch me underwater.
I know, right?
If like
That's
something
fair.
happened, I don't know.
I
It's
think
just
one thing can
paranoia,
catch you
like,
in the water.
instinctual.
I've seen I've seen cyclops in the
No,
water.
I didn't say. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything can catch me, but most things cannot.
Yes. Oh, I actually know an.
Druids can, for example.
Oh,
Cyclopses can.
can a crocodile catch you?
I mean, yeah, let her pet you.
Hi.
Oh shit, you kicked me off.
Rude.
You did.
So yes, can the
that's pretty
Sakos
cool.
catch you in the water?
Kind of nice actually. Can a lot of animals can. The crocodiles are faster than me for sure. Which is why I have this guy.
Also, question: have you tried
Yeah.
turkeys in the water?
I have not tried turkeys in the water. How do they do?
Oh my! So turkeys are hilariously fast and they bounce.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bouncing turkeys.
Yes, it is absolutely hilarious.
Go on.
Yes. They.
Wait, that wasn't supposed to hurt. I didn't know that hurt.
It hurts. It's
Okay,
you're
you
fine.
have
It hurts.
what do
Strangers.
turkeys eat?
If you're allied or part of the
I've
same
never done
group,
it to a stranger.
you're fine. I take no offense to it. Because I knew it was gonna happen, so I wasn't worried. But yes, you. What was your question? Sorry, I'm like all over the place now.
Oh, I want to give. Can I buy some turkey feed off you as well then?
Oh yeah, I can do that
That sounds
too.
entertaining.
Yes, actually, I breed turkeys.
Oh, could I just buy a turkey from you later then maybe? That sounds way
Yes.
easier than trying to get my own.
Yes, I can
I mean,
actually have old ones.
how's your turkey breeding going? Do you need like older?
I've already completed the line. I got some perfect turkeys
Okay.
already done. I use them for
I like your
cooking. So, I do a lot of turkey breeding because I use them for cooking. Although I am behind because I kind of only got 2 turkeys left now because I kind of ate all my turkeys.
Oh, I see. I understand the breeding of them now. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, the turkeys I use for there's an egg. Turkeys I used for where is that egg? Oh, it's incubating too. Cool. Yeah, but the turkeys I use for chicken legs, and I find them they're really close to me, so I don't have to go all the way to Jarrow to get chicken. Well, it's not a chicken leg; it's called bird legs, but I use that for a lot of things. So, and also turkeys grow up
Aw.
pretty fast too.
Cool. Oh
And-
my god, look how cute it is.
And you can also carry it on your shoulder, but I will say they get very annoying very fast. They don't
Do
shut
they?
up. They don't shut up.
It's okay. I'll
If you can put up with the gobble gobble gobble, go
I'll
right
probably never
ahead.
carry one around.
Yes, if you
I
can
like my
put up with the gobble gobble,
like
go
my
right
frog
ahead.
dog. Yeah, the frog dog is usually what I carry if I have my pet. Those guys are funny.
Yes, I can also make those feed too if you ever need feed for the glow pets.
Actually, I do. Isn't it quite expensive though?
Let me have a look at what they are. No, that's bird feed.
How much for
This
just
one.
2?
Oh, 2. Okay. So with my unless it's dog food, like the little puppies, then I usually charge cheaper. But all my food is about for 10, it's a gold for every single different for all the food that I make except the dog feed, which is really easy. It's only a flour and a piece of meat,
Oh,
so that one's the cheapest. That's like 5 silver for.
okay, yeah.
But
I'll
yeah.
get 10 of those then. That sounds
Okay.
good.
Mhm.
Okay. and the turkey, and then the leech food. I think that's everything.
Well, the leech food's almost done. You got 2 left, and you wanted some pretty. How many glow pet food do you want? 10 or 2? You said 2, didn't you?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I just want some in case I run into a frog dog, since they're so rare. I like to have some
Alright.
on me.
Well, I'll just give you the 2. It doesn't bother me. I make up a bunch, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Where did that
Oh,
feed
thank you.
go? I grabbed 2. There it is. I can't see stuff. There's 2, and there's the 30 leech seed. That will be 3 gold.
You drop those.
Oh,
I don't know what they are, but
those are seeds apparently, and I don't remember dropping those. But okay, that's fine. Thank you.
cool.
Now I can do the rest.
Oh, and the
Thanks.
turkey. How much for the little guy
Oh, it's free.
that I didn't cuddle with? Oh, he totally. All he wanted was 1 cuddle, and he's
Yes.
fully imprinted on me.
Mhm. Yes.
That's amazing.
That's why they're so easy. No,
Right,
it's free. If otherwise, it would have just turned into a snack. So, so that was literally it's either free or it's gonna be food.
Okay. I really like these turkeys. They're so funny. I'd never seen them until very recently. I
If
just
you
sort of
get
never went to the
annoyed,
redwoods, I guess.
okay. So if you get annoyed by their constant gobbling, just do this and they shut up.
Oh, that's what I do with my ostrich.
It shuts up.
I just tell them to lay down. Yeah,
Yep.
and they don't make demon noises after that. It's quite nice.
Yeah. So yeah, if you get annoyed with your turkey, just tell it shut up by sleeping. These guys also annoy me
Hey, shut
sometimes,
up,
but I
Rick.
kind of just
Take a nap.
I put up with them. Keep forgetting I can lay him down. Quiet. But yes, if you have him and follow you in the water, although you're a lot quicker than I am in the water, it is absolutely hilarious watching them follow after you because they swim really fast, but they bounce along the way.
I'm gonna like ride the croc and then go in the water, so we'll see if they can go full speed.
Yeah,
The
I'm
croc is fast.
curious on how fast you can make it, but it's very entertaining with them in the water.
Unfortunately, like you said, we're nowhere near the water. So.
Yeah, I know. It's made it hard because I need fish for a lot of my well, there's some cooking I wanted to do with fish, but that's not going to end up happening. And also
Okay,
a lot of the kibble I can't
I
make.
might be able to. I'm actually gonna get into the fishing business soon. If you do need fish,
I would definitely appreciate that
I
because
could
yes,
sell you
I
some
use
because
a lot of different.
yeah.
Have you got
I'm
a
just gonna-
fishing
I'm
net?
gonna try it. I'm not a surf, so I can't really. I don't know how easy it's gonna be. Do you at least know how to do it, or
Oh.
have you just not done it?
Hang on. So us serfs, we can
Turkey bird?
make something called a fishing basket. And basically, I don't know if I can put it on the ground here. No, I can't. And basically, you place it on the water, and the deeper the water is, it says depth affects what fish you get, and each area of the Aramore is different for how good you catch fish. Experience if you don't get as many fish, move the fish basket a little down the shore or waterbed.
All right. So you put bait in it. How do you get bait?
I don't know if you put bait in it, do you?
Hmm.
I think
Oh.
you
I
just.
think they take
Yeah, I
bait,
don't know.
but I think anyone can make the bait for the
Okay.
basket.
I'm not sure. I just made the
Okay,
basket and then
okay.
realized, wait, I have nowhere to put it. So now I have a basket just chilling in my pocket. So yeah.
Well, I could give it a shot if you want. If you're not gonna use it, and
I'm
bring you
definitely
back
not-
something. I don't
Yeah,
know idea how
sure.
that works, but
I do have a box out here, which you probably seen
Mm.
the green one. After every storm it locks, so what I've done is I put a key on it, but the key is just all zeros. Because I'm sick of the storm
Okay, that's
locking
easy
it
enough.
on me.
I can remember that.
Yeah, let me put the thing in here just in case, because it is a very expensive fishing net. Well, it's not very expensive. It just is expensive. But yes, it's in here. It's all zeros. Yeah, the storm keeps locking it on me, so I'm like, all right, there's a key on it now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool. I'll give it a shot and see what I can.
Yeah. But it was good seeing you again. If you're ever in the area, just leave any sort of food you find that you don't need. Just chuck it in here. This also tells us you when we're awake, when we're
Yeah, sure.
away, when we're asleep, kind of thing. We also have mailboxes if you want to leave notes as well.
Oh, okay.
We have a rule board here, which just tells you about how this is a neutral zone. The doors are unlocked. Keep them shut though. It keeps people safe from werewolves. And telling about if there's a storm. I actually did make up a little hotel area right here. So,
Oh, that's quite nice.
this is currently locked because someone's currently staying here, but because I was awake when they did it. Otherwise, it's gonna stay unlocked. It's recommended for just storms. So.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, so you can come and go, like going to there and stay safe for a storm. If you plan on staying it longer, it'd be better for us being awake, so we can lock it for you. Otherwise, thieves can easily come in and steal your stuff. So that's why I say it's better for the storms if it's unlocked.
I see.
But yes, this
Makes
area
sense.
stays
Yeah, it's
unlocked,
always
so
good to have a
people
bed
can
if you-
kind of be safe. And it's a neutral zone, no fighting in or out. The only reason you fight here is if there's a werewolf at the gate. Or a shield horn trying to get in. Other than that, there is no fighting. There's security places for when you want to sleep.
But you often get werewolves through here.
Oh yes, I've had 3 werewolves so far at my door. So I've had every time I had a werewolf
Oh.
attack my door.
Yeah, I can clear the
it's safe.
fences, I think.
Oh yeah, I know everyone can
And
clear.
get a good hop and a bounce. And whoomp.
Oh, my husband
Yeah.
can just jump the fence. So, and he's a rogue, so he just jumps the fence. I'm not really. That's why I said it's all unlocked. The whole point of the fence is just to keep the werewolves out. Other than that, it's yeah. Also, the stable that's right there is for guests or visitors to park their animals to keep them safe. Both of the doors, like the side door and the actual main door, is unlocked at all times as well.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Good.
Yes.
There's another gate there.
Yes.
Didn't even notice.
Yeah, so it's more of a safety thing to keep your animals safe as well. So yes, this is basically just a place to keep people safe and all open. Because I know people can jump the walls. The walls are just to keep the werewolves out. Because werewolves can't actually jump the walls, so that's the whole point for the walls. To be honest, if I was trying to keep people out, I wouldn't be able to keep the druids out, but I could probably get the rogues out, but jump up in a couple more high. But it's not to keep people out; it's to keep the monsters out.
I quite like it how it is. It's very open. Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping for little umbrellas to put on for these little tables. I wanted umbrellas, but apparently there's no such thing as an umbrella, which is very saddening.
You could plant
I
some
like the
palm
tree
trees,
going
but-
through the stable that hides the horses.
I have a lot of trees everywhere. There's even a tree next to the resting place there, although they're currently not there, but it kind of goes through the roof a little bit. This tree goes through my room a little bit as well.
Yep.
To be honest, all these trees are basically
I-
to kind of
that's what I
hide how square this place is, because this is actually a square build.
I would never be able to tell, honestly. I didn't really look at it, but
Yeah, it's literally just
my
a
eye was
square.
not drawn to it immediately, which is it's quite nice. It
Yeah.
definitely do it.
That's what the
You did
distractions
the
are
trick
for.
with
It's
the-
like, oh, look, shiny. Totally not
Yeah,
seeing
I
how
mean,
square this is.
Yeah, look, shiny tree thing.
Yeah, the entire thing's either square or
Yeah.
rectangle. The rest is kind of just hiding behind trees and shiny lights to kind of like hide that the place is square.
Hide it with butterflies, you know, it's great.
Yep, this place is entirely square. Even the foundation square, I did a 15 by 15 and then built on it, so.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably way easier to just build square.
Yeah, very much so. I'm
Did
not
you
a
see
builder.
my house when you came by? I don't remember
remember
our
either.
encounter
I
much
don't
at all.
think we did. I believe we
Okay,
went.
I live next to
Yeah.
Lake. Do you know where she lives?
Um.
Yeah, I live
Yes.
the bridge like north of that. I live under.
Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to check it out. I actually met another lizard folk the other day. Akumi. She actually lives underneath the bridge of Jarrow's kingdom. Actually,
Oh,
she's
that's
also a
nice.
lizard folk.
I haven't seen a lizard folk since the storm, so
Yes.
perhaps I'll
Well,
try and
they're
tap on
the
the
actual
lizard.
person that's staying here. To be honest, is the lizard folk. Although she's currently out at the
Oh,
moment.
that'd be funny.
Probably still in the bear
Yeah.
pelt that I gave her because she was trying to get rid of the bear pelt. I had like 1,000 bear pelt. And I was just sitting there, just stocking up because I use a lot of the bear meat for ingredients and cooking. So she was like, "I can sell this." I'm like, "Okay, you have it." So I just keep piling up on bear pelt. Yes, I have a lot of. I'm very much a hoarder. I keep everything until someone says, "Oh, I need this." It's like, yeah, I have like a lot of it.
Um, can you make me pies? Can you make pies? Are you a pie cooker?
I can
You
do a recipe of
chicken
pie
pie.
if you're interested in some pie.
I do need some pie for a friend.
What kind of pie? You want a chicken pie?
No, like a fruit pie, like a dessert pie.
Oh, so you got apple pie, pear pie, banana pie. I can do peach pie, pomegranate pie. There's so many different things I can do. Do you have a specific food you would like? Because I have like a lot of different food.
This way.
Hello.
How how difficult would it be to just make like a variety of
Elsie,
pies?
can we get a better horse for
Like, is that could I have you do that and buy some off?
Yes.
Yes, I can make a recipe with multiple variants of pie. However, that will be, it would take me about probably an hour to have the recipes and ingredients done.
Okay, yeah, I can come back later. That's perfectly fine. I
I can
don't
do
need
that.
them now.
Because I have
Okay,
pear trees there and
let
apple
me think.
trees, so. By the way, the trees over here actually are actually harvestable. You can actually harvest these trees.
That was
I didn't even notice.
They're in disguise.
Okay, can you make me 10 different pies?
Sure.
'Cause I
I
want
will.
10 different pies if you can.
Okay. I will think of different pies I can do, and I can
Okay.
definitely
If
work
you
on that.
can't make 10 different ones, then just make some of whatever. You know, it's fine.
Oh no,
I
that's
don't.
easy. It won't be legendary, but I can get you a perfect pie.
Hey, I mean, pie is pie. I think it'll do the job.
Yes.
It's
Unfortunately,
great.
to make legendary, it has to have
Okay.
meat in it, and I'm guessing fruit pie you don't want meat in it, because to make legendary you need a whole bunch of different meats, and it's
Oh,
just chaotic.
oh, yeah, don't worry about that then. Just
Yeah.
don't worry
Plus,
about that.
it'd
I
be
don't
very
know, like
expensive.
a breakfast pie, like a
No, if it gets expensive,
almost
just
like
yeah, don't worry
grape
about it, because I
grape
don't have
pie
much
with
gold left. I'm gonna be
with
honest.
some sausage in it.
No, it
I'll have
does
a look
sound
at it.
good. I'll have
I'll
to get some
I'll
like
make a
some
list of them, but
legendary
yes,
pie.
it'll
Sounds
be
great.
the perfect or good quality, considering depending on the ingredients I use. And yes, no, a legendary would take days and very expensive. So for now, anyway, I am still working on trying to get the perfection of that. So
All right, one
yes,
day I'll put an order in for a legendary pie, Nora.
okay.
Yes,
Or
we'll
like
see what we can do.
a biscuit and gravy pie with some
Mhm.
biscuit crust and some jelly over top
A
of it.
legendary breakfast pie would be like that's something that bards write songs about, you know?
All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
I'd eat that shit.
All right, so you wanted okay, bird. So you wanted 10 pies.
Yeah, 10 pies.
Alright, it shouldn't be too expensive. I will see what ingredients I need to make, how many I'm gonna... Oh, how many pies do you want for each 10? Because I can do 10 recipes, but how many of each pie would you be interested in?
Oh, I guess like 2 or 3 of each or something like That
Oh, yeah, that's
I don't
easy.
know how
Okay,
expensive pies
that's
are,
doable.
so
Okay, that's doable. That's
okay.
easy. Okay. Yeah, no. When people say, "Oh, I want a stack" or "I want 50," it's like, that's gonna take days.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Not days of work.
Okay,
So
yeah, I can definitely do
yeah,
that.
just a few would be perfect. Okay, cool. All right, well I'll be back eventually,
Yes,
and
about an hour,
perhaps you'll be
maybe a bit
here, and
more. But I
perhaps
won't be
you'll
leaving
have
the
pies.
spot. I'm gonna do some cooking because I've got to
Okay.
get this legendary order done for Jarrow's Kingdom. They gave me a bunch of ingredients to make up some
Ooh,
legendaries, so
congratulations on taking a legendary order.
I know.
That's nice.
So now we're just gonna go and grab extra ingredients. They got me the ingredients I need for half of it, but not for all of it, unfortunately. So I gathered a bunch of ingredients last night, and then I
All right.
passed out because I was exhausted. But I won't keep you. Safe travels. The place is always open. If you ever need a place to rest, or if you're getting attacked by something, you're more than welcome to stay here. And yeah, I will work on your order for 10 pies.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. And enjoy your turkey. If it annoys you, just tell it
Yeah,
to sleep.
thank you much. Yes, I will.
Safe travels.
Thank
Alright. Did I put the turkeys away? I did not put the turkeys away. Now he wants a
Okay.
pie.
you.
Hey, ma'am,
You remember?
you want this bear pelt I got?
I can stick it in my storage for now and hold on to it, so it doesn't bother me. I would definitely take the normal pelt though. I use a lot of hide for a bunch of stuff. Ooh, I'll take that too. Ooh, I'll take that too. Oh, and that too. Oh, yep, I'll take those. Ooh, actually, I like that feather. Yes. Yeah, if you need, if you ever come by and you have pockets full of stuff that you don't need, just chuck it in the green box, all zeros.
Yeah, that bear pelt's just heavy as shit.
Oh, I know. I brought home thousands, so... Safe travels!
And it's like with my heavy.
Yeah, a bear pelt is so thick. They've got thick pelts and quite large ones. Right. Do you know which way to the swamp?
Didn't need
I'm
that.
a little bit lost. You can't look at a map, but just pick a direction and that's where we're going.
Straight ahead, if you walk out my
Swamp.
door. Alright, back to cooking, and so it's back to automatic, so I can don't have to shut the... I also realized I could just done this, but I didn't want to seem, is it this one I needed? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That one. I could have done that, but that just seemed rude, you know? Alright, let's see. Let's put this stuff away, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make pie, although... I just realized... Okay. I got orders at the orders. Alright, I need to put that in there. That's 3 gold. Damn, that's good. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm going through too much corn. Well, hopefully after this big order I'm doing... I don't know. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Stuff it. We don't need this stuff. How to do this? I need to make more herby stuff too before I forget. What else did I need for the herb dish? No, it's chives and rosemary. Oh, that's what I used chives for. I was like, I had a bunch of chives for some reason. Chives and rosemary's in the bottom box with everything I need to use to make stuff and things. Oh, I can't move now. Woo! Oh, wrong thing. Rice. This thing, this thing, this thing. Did I use any of the... No, I didn't actually make any with this stuff. I don't know why. The royal honey. Rosemary. This and this. Bok choy. Lemon. Okay, the only thing it needs is the actual game. I did get a bunch of big game stuff yesterday, so... Hopefully. Oh, rosemary. Which I put in the damn... Well, the thing is, I run out of room to grow more corn. So... I need my cows. The way I've got it up in there, I've got 3 rows of corn already. There's already like 3 rows, so... Yeah, what happened to my gold? Oh, wait, I know what I did with the crystal. I was supposed to make God. Please tell me I have some left. I didn't make bottles. Instead I made windows. Oh, I have plenty. Okay, we're good. That crystal is my crystal because I'm going to be going through a lot of bottles later when I make up more drinks. Milk bottle? Milk bottle. Alright, let's work out throwing out the cow. 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 I love how they look like male cows in the jar, but then they come out female. It's like, what? Cow. That's the bull. This one. I do need to stop by Bargerstead and get some of my tools repaired too, which we'll do later. Oh wait, I threw these out so I can't actually milk them. Oh, I can't. Just come milk that one apparently. Being all picky like. Oh, what I'll probably do is tell him about it and see if they can also have corn as well done for me. Since he does the farming, I'll get him to do some. Get him to get some rows of corn going as well. Oh, that. Hang on, I got way too many in my pocket apparently, and I'm wasting points. Hang on. I already had too many bottles already. Okay, I can't milk those cows. Let me put the cooked food already away in here so it doesn't spoil. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of meat. Damn it. I'll have to let him know what we go through so we can work out how to do this. But yeah, this time it's this meat. Damn. Yeah, okay. So it's the meat we've run out of. It's not bad though, 30. Oh yeah, goddamn, hang on. What's our Aramore announcement? Oh, it's a vent announcement. Say it's 7 AM. Oh, look, it was a little earlier than usual. That was a little later than normal. Usually it's around 6 AM. Today was at 7. Well, 7:30 actually. Still, again, way too early. Actually, nothing about it. He never actually gave me an order. Yeah, I actually never got a, Oops. Maybe I should have asked. Oh well. May 30, apparently. Hello? I'm gonna open the hatch so I can keep an ear out. Can't milk any of those, damn it. Put the rosemary in here. And make up some more of those herb dishes. But yeah, we're gonna need more. It's the glazed stuff that we're gonna run out of. Oh yeah, don't even need the honey. Like, I'm good on the honey too. Oh, that's gotta go in the, this thing. I'm gonna move this damn butter churner because that's in the way. That go in there. Do I need... Do I need more grain at this point in time? I don't know. So we're gonna put... Because I remember I needed it for something, and I was like, I don't have enough, so I have to wait for it to grow, and then I'm like, wait, what's this? It was this, right, okay. Put that in there then. Alright. So let's grab stuff out of this. It's in the fridge for now. I want to stop at Vargasstead first, and then we'll come back. We'll drop off, we'll grab the food, and we'll head to then Jarrow. So we won't take the food with us until we get back from Vargasstead. I need to go to Vargasstead so I can repair my tools and stuff like that. So first up, Vargasstead. We need to repair those tools. I'm hoping Soot's awake because I do like the RP with Soot. My character believes he's the best blacksmith, so I love their prices. Like, their prices are actually pretty decent too. So. Put that in there. Alright. But yeah, their prices are doable, so we're gonna head there and get my tools repaired. Also gotta kill the cows for certain food, that's fine. Because I haven't really been feeding me and my, me and my husband. Oh, we also gotta make pies too. Fuck. Actually, before we go, then let's make some pies up. Get that order done. Drop the Drop the stuff off that I'm not going to be using. Alright, so pie. I need Google. How do I make a pie? Pie. We'll call it an apple pie, so I can see what I need ingredients wise to make it. Apple pie. Alright. So first up we need apples. I use butter, which I can do. We'll do a apple pie, a pear pie, peach pie, cherry pie, apple pie, peach pie, cherry pie. I fucking don't think of pies. What else can we do with pies? I've run out of. Let's have a look at all of our food. Oh shit, plum pie. I have a lot of plums. Holy crap. Pomegranate pie. Lemon banana. Ooh, we could do a lemon banana. Yeah, that would work. Oh yeah, banana. I've been trying to get rid of that damn banana. I have so many bananas. That does not belong in there. Coffee pie? Should I make coffee pie? Coffee nut pie? Strawberry pie. Is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing. That's now a thing. Star pie? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't think we have enough. Should I do pear pie? Is pear pie a thing? I'm just gonna make a pear pie. I don't care. Orange pie? Don't know if that's a thing. Can I just do a lemon and banana? That sounds like a delicious meal. Alright. I don't know if what I've got is good enough for a pie. Right, we're going to be using butter. What else can we use? I still want to put cream and stuff, but I can't actually make the cream because I don't know how to make the... we can make vanilla extract. We're going to need raisins and malted grain. Oh, God. I always go through so much for malted grain. And raisins. Oh, actually, we can make raisins. I have a lot of fucking berries. Like, I have a lot of these things that I don't even know what to do with. The bloody purple grapes of death. I don't know. I'm not really a pie eater. The only pie I eat is a meat pie. Tomato pie. I can make up a tomato pie. That's expensive. That's salt. I ain't doing that. Should I peel the orange? Just peel, eat, repeat. Oh, you do repeel it. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently to make I gotta peel it. Okay. Sure. Let's not make that for now. Let's do this. And then we go back to that. Where the hell did it go? Where's it peeling? Where's the peeled thing going? Where the hell is it going? Oh! Oh! Cool. No idea what the hell that was. But... oh, there it is. I was thinking of, what I was looking for, right? Was I don't know why I was looking for it, but an orange. It's here. Let me put this... oh, God. That's not what I want to do. Let's put this stuff away. Because I won't be using those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or the tomato. Because I'm going to be using these for... oh. Lag, that's what. Put that there. Oh, and the honey. That goes away. Should I use the real honey in a lot of my meals? I'll make one. I want to know what I can do with one royal honey. Because I might be able to make a deal with buying that from them. Alright, let me make a recipe. Actually, before I make a recipe, I'm going to need... cinnamon. Oh, I'm out of hunting knife. It ate my hunting knife! I'm sad. Do I have any more? No, I think I put them in the... Oh, I do. I have hunting knives on me. I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Oh, they actually take the hunting. It's fine. Oh, wow. It takes a chunk of it, too. Yep, that one's done. Yeah, you're a blacksmith. Damn. That's done. Damn. Yep, let's put that there. Those need repairing. Alright, back to what I was doing. I need... Why did I put my cows away? Because I'm going to be making shit, dumbass. I put them away because I was going to go out to Vargasted, but I actually need to make the pies. That's a bull. I don't want to use you. I'm sorry, but I really don't want to make a bull pie. Oh god, no. Just no. I ate bad food. No, you put you away and put her out. Because I don't want to eat that. Perfect. We got our milk though, for now. Like, this is all milk, so. Why am I making all this into milk? Because I have an idea. Alright, I want to make... So for the... Ooh. Pretty chocolate. What's the difference between that one and this one? What's the difference between the two? Also, my knife broke. What is the difference? Should I do only butter for it? Because it says sugar, flour, butter. Ooh, nutmeg. I can't move. Crap. Help! I'm stuck. I can move now. Could get some nuts. That could work. Is there nutmeg? There is peanuts. I have hazelnuts. I just go forward over here and look at the nuts. Except hazelnut is not in the nuts. Oh. What happened to my other nuts? Didn't I have other type of nuts? What happened to those? Weird. Oh wait, I'm dumb. It's right there. The walnut. But I'm going to use it as a nutmeg. Juice from the lemon. Ooh. Lemon. Oh, I have an idea. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. How do I... And that means I want... turn this into all in butter. You can stop that now. I need to turn this all in butter. I wonder if I can actually... Hang on. Can I use the sugar? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright. Let's work this out. Let's make a apple one first. So basically it's going to be the same ingredients, just with different mains. So we'll do like apple, peach, cherry. Like we'll just do like mains. Yeah. So this would be an apple pie. So you need apple, lemon, No, that's gonna be a different pie. Walnuts. One of those. So I want to see if that actually changes it good. I'm gonna do probably 5 of these. No, I'm not doing that one because it's gonna be the orange one. And we'll do 10 of these. No, we'll do 5. What's that look like? Yeah. Let's have a go at it. So, apple, pear. Can I put these in here? So I don't actually have to have them on me. Because there's only one royal honey. I want to try something, so. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Stop! Give me the. Thank you. Yeah, it's decent. No, we need something else. How to make... I can't find cinnamon though. We don't have... I couldn't find the cinnamon. That's my problem. Oh wait, I was making vanilla extract. Duh. That's what I was doing. I also forgot the flour as well. Need the flour and the... Let me put the bottles in here. Alright, I need... And in here too. Alright, I need... So I need this thing. So I can grab this. So I can make the vanilla extract. Didn't I add the hazelnut? I need the recipe. What did I add in this? Hang on. I think I missed ingredients. No, well, walnut. There isn't actually hazelnut. There's walnut. That was the walnut. Ooh, cream cheese? No, it adds salt. I don't want to touch salt. No touching my salty. Maybe chocolate? Because, yeah, we have the flour. Did I put flour in here? No, I think I put it away. That is not what I wanted to grab. I need the flour. And the butter. And we'll grab the honey. Actually, let's try and make it without the honey and then see how it works. Alright. Let's try again. So, this one's going to be apple. So, 20 apples. 10 of these. No, we'll do 5 of those. I don't know why I keep doing 10. Do 10. We don't have enough butter for that stuff. 5 of these. That's 4. 5. 5 of these. 10 of these. Yep. Do 10 of these. And we'll do 3 of those. What's that look like? That looks worse! I know what. I'm gonna have to use the honey. Stop giving me the recipes. Oh boy. Apparently this is a lot harder than it looks. One of those. 10 of these. 5 of those. 20 of those. 3 of those. 10 of those. 5 of those. 5 of those. Ooh, that one's looking a little better. I'll see what it looks like. And Silent's away, so I kind of asked him to try it. Silent! I need someone to I need someone to taste test, damn it! I should just go outside and the first person I see, hey, can you taste test this and tell me what it tastes like? What quality? Taste test this for me, stranger. I have an idea how I can get rid of that, but I really don't want to do it that way. Of how I'm thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure if you die, that takes away the effect. But I really don't want to do that because that's just going to be very. I feel very power gamey anyway. Should I make chocolate? I wonder if chocolate's any good. I gotta wait for this thing to wear off so I can try to taste this and see if this is any good. I just want to get good or decent. It doesn't have to be anything else. I can kind of get an idea of what kind of ingredients I'm gonna need. What am I missing for the vanilla extract, actually? Stop making butter. I'm trying to figure out what the... Oh, raisins. Because if I can get more vanilla extract, I can probably do 10. Anyone need milking? Not yet. I know, right? An army of food tasters. Although it's not too bad, it's just when you hit legendaries where you need a bunch of food tasters because they last like 1,000 seconds, so. That's at 9, not at O. That's by O. If I could do stuff right. Yeah, put some more in here. That's how long it took for the legendary to wear off. It was chaotic. This one has really good blood. Like, look, if you look at health, health is like 3,000. The food's not that good and stamina's not that good. But the health on this is amazing. I have a feeling it's the honey. But yeah, we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to see if we can get a whole bunch of. Maybe the eggs. Have your damn poop back. Ooh, wait, no, eggs are expensive in mine. I was gonna say we could do eggs, but no, they're expensive in mine. I read that real quick. You know, eggs are super expensive. Got 30 seconds. That went up. I'm pretty sure that said 30 seconds, but anyway. I can't make any more than one because I need more vanilla. I had a vanilla, and I haven't got any vanilla seeds. I don't even know if there is vanilla seeds, to be fair. Okay, stop making that then. I need more vanilla seeds. Make some of that. Because I can. Oh, yay. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make this one. So, I'm basically doing that, but without the... I'm going to keep that so I can kind of get an idea of what I'm remembering, what I'm needing. So, to do that, it was one of these. Was it 10 sugar? Hang on, let me... 20 apple, 5 butter, 5 flour, 5 herbs. Oh, we used herbs. I need a mental picture of this. Hang on, let me take a screenshot. That'll work. Let me use screenshots. Show on disk. Oh god, that's a full screen of picture. Can we put that on the side so I can see the recipe? There we go. Now I know what I can need. So to make the apple one, it was one of you. Oh, not that many. Oh god, no. Don't do that many. I'd like to see what that would do. I did that many. It'd be a waste, to be honest. So 10. Butter is 5. Herbs. I go through a lot of herbs. 5. 20 apples. What was it? It's 5 flour. 10 of these? Yeah, 10 walnuts, which I'm using them as a hazelnut. Vanilla extract. We had 3 of those. Ooh, 3. Apple, butter, herbs, red sugar, vanilla, hazelnut. Yeah, okay, finalize recipe. And this is a... No, wait, they want a pie, don't they? Is there even a pie on this thing? A pie. There is a pie. Pie, ooh. Let's do this one because we'll do a blob of honey. So that will be yellow on that. The pie itself, that's green, so that would be probably, this is an apple, probably like that. The blue would be that color. And looking at it, would probably have a bit of, where's this one? That's not it. This one? Yeah, what? Do that. So this is apple. Oh, caps looks on. Apple pie. Fresh out of the oven. Hot apple pie. Drizzle with royal honey. Alright, I'm just going to copy that so I don't have to write that over and over again. Okay, that one's done. Problem with that recipe though is I'm not going to have... we'll see. Now, he said he wanted... Let's make 10 of those. Alright, that should be 10. That was his order. So that one's done. The apple pie is now done. I'm gonna put that on this one for now. Pie order. Lead. Nice spell legendary. Ledge. Legendary? Oh, fuck it. Just call it ledge order. So I can kind of figure this out. Close enough. Right. That will just be the ingredients. I'm not really caring too much about that. Put that in there. That is the pie order. Next order of business. Make a recipe. He wants, let's see, apple order's done. We'll do a peach order. 20 peaches. Butter, 5. Herbs, 5. I use the honey. Actually, I have to go with the honey. Oh no, I do have the honey in mind. I have the honey in my inventory. I didn't realize. Okay, so let's do 20 peaches. Oh, I was gonna do lemons. I don't think I did the lemon, did I? Oh, it doesn't really matter anyway. 5. 5. Did I do? I did the flour. 5. This was 10. Vanilla extract. Ooh. Maybe we should replace the vanilla extract with the lemons. Let's do 20 lemons instead, because I'm not going to have enough to do that. Alright, let's see how good this one is. I think that's the same ingredients though. Peach. Butter, flour. Oh, sugar. Alright, let's see if that works. How does that look? Ooh, I think it might be better. Yeah, let's find out. Let's put that in there. Let's do 1. Oh, I can't. Silent, hurry up and wake up and eat so I can eat this for me. Damn it! Silent! I need you to try this. I'm stuck at the moment now. Crap. This is better than yesterday when we were making legendary meals and we were sitting around for like 20 minutes because we couldn't do anything to make the order. Okay, we don't want that. Just gonna put the milk in here because I actually don't need the butter at the moment. I think I'm good on butter. He'll be on soon though. I want to delete the normal meals we got. I know, right? The perfect's fine, the drinks are fine. I think that was a normal meal, wasn't it? Yeah, I can go eat. I think that was a perfect meal. And that was definitely a normal one as well. Oh, I need help. Well, we got one of the recipes done. I should make a recipe. Okay, while we're waiting for the time to go down or silent to wake up, whichever comes first, we're going to make a storage box, probably a note one, and put my recipes in it so I can kind of keep track of my recipes. Storage. Close coffin. No, storage, that works. Thank you. Excusez-moi. Now the question is how much I'm going to charge him for this food. That, I don't know. think that was perfect. That might have been perfect. Wait, I was gonna say, can I not put that in there? Put that in there too. What happened to my recipes? Are they in this one? What did I do with them? Does anyone remember what I did with the resin jerry watermill? The meals recipe? I don't remember what I did with it. Probably watch my stream back and remake it, but I want to know where I did with it. Is it in here? Cow, you're in the damn way. Oh. I have a tendency of putting things in the wrong spot. I don't remember what I did with it. What did I do in my order? My recipe. Ah, fucking cows! I hate them! Some idiot put them in the way. What did I do with my recipes? What the hell did I do with my recipe? I've lost my legendary order recipe. Or is it here? Never mind, found it. Found it. Those are my legendaries. Okay, we're good. I know I had them somewhere. I knew for a fact they weren't stolen or anything. It's like, what did I do with them? Can I please have my timer go down so I can eat this thing and continue with cooking? Round and up and down we go. Oh, this guy can be milked again. It's fine, I'll just play the loop of let's milk the cows. I think I'm making chocolate cake, so that I want to use the milk. I have to make some milk. So. There is, but I prefer not to for immersion's sake. It wouldn't be realistic. It'd be very power gamey doing it. So, because there is a way. I just don't want to do it. Brain, what was I doing? I was just about to do something now I've completely forgotten. God damn it. So I really don't need those seeds on me. I was doing something. Now I've forgotten what it was. Crap. Oh, I remember now. This one. Give me that.
She wouldn't have left to already go meet up with that masked guy, right?
Mask guy, what? I heard because there's a hole in the wall. Interesting. Curious. There's a wolf down there. So they didn't go that way. Interesting. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yep. And I feel like that would be very power gamey and very, yeah, I would not allow it. It'd be very rule breaky, I'd feel. So yeah, not doing it. No, thank you very much. And immersion breaking too. Yeah, put some berries. It's funny to make black sugar. You gotta use narco berries. So you make everyone sleepy. Ooh, we got 40 alcohol. Cool. We need more lime though. Also need more alcohol too, but we'll do that later. Oh yay. It's good food. Because it's that's without the vanilla extract. It's just the vanilla extract's gonna be very expensive to make, so that's fine. Better than nothing. Do 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 do. That trio's down. Do this way. Won't make much difference, but it's fine. And we're doing that as 20. And we'll do that as 5. And this one is... Oh, we already did that one's 5. Honey, done. Let's see. This... Oh, flour. That's what we're missing. Flour. Sugar. That's what we're currently making. 10 of those. Hazelnut. That's everything? Alright. And this is peach pie. Peach pie. Peach is like pink, isn't it? So how do I make pink? That's purple. That's kind of a... That works. Peach is more lighter though. Like that. Peach pie. Oh wait, no, because I wanted to keep the honey drizzle. Alright, so where's the drizzle honey one? This one. So that's gonna be yellow. If I can make yellow, would be great. I wish I could keep the colors kind of thing, like I didn't have to change the colors. I can make pink, I promise. That's cream. And then there we go. And Control V, and then change this to peach. Alright. And 10. Grab that. Grab that. Put that in there for the order. I know it's a different recipe, so it might have different strength to it. But I don't want to sit here for another hour trying to see if I had the right thing, so we're just gonna go with it. Next order is... We are doing... cherry pie. Cherries. Lemon. Well, did we do 20 or did we do... We'll just do 20. Fuck it. We have too many. 10. 1. I can do chocolate 1. 5. 5. 5. 1. And I think that's... Oh, sugar. 10. I think that's everything. Cherries, butter, flour, herbs, which we need more of. Vanilla extract. This. Okay. Analyze recipe, and we'll turn this into another pie. This was a cherry pie, so we may need to make it red. Red like blood. This one. So first up, yellow. Second up, red. Oh, not that red. Probably that red. Oh, fuck it. That red can be fine. That goes down here. These go up here. So I can make that. And that's fine. Cherry pie. Control V, and we'll change it to cherry. Makes a recipe. I know. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. I feel like that should be fine. Who knows? I'm just gonna make a bunch. Fuck it. I'm too can't bother for this. Alright. Next one is a plum pie. Lemon. Did I do chocolate in the last one? Well, making chocolate now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, one too many. One of you. 10 of you. 5 of you. This is one where I'm going to do without the herbs and see if that's going to change something. Because that one, yeah, I don't have enough herbs for this one. So we're going to do that and see if, because I can't do herbs no more, so it's a little less. Let's do one more. Now I just need time. Damn it! Charlotte, wake up! I need... Alright, let me do 10 of these anyway. Okay. That's another one done. That makes us 3. I know we wanted one of like 1 or 3 of everything, but it's fine. See, these two are very similar. There's an apple pie and a cherry pie, but to be honest, they're kind of bread. Recipe is this one. Oh, I hear him. Hey, come down here. I need you to eat something. I did hear him. He's gonna wake up, walk in, and be like, "Hello, here, have this." Oh, okay. Good morning. Try this. Good morning, try this. Let me know the quality. I think he's using his head. Wake up. Wake up, try this! I need you to wake up! Wake up, food tester! I need my food tester to wake up! So I can get him to try this. Wake up! It's funny, if I look in first person, he's got no hair, and I look in third person, like little. I shave his. God damn it. Yeah, well, he's getting 10, so. God damn it, my food tester is not paying attention. We went in his head. I have to wait till he's done with his thinking. I need him to try this, damn it! I don't even know if all these pies are perfect either. They're just going into the perfect bite. Get out of your head. I need you to try shit. I don't want you poop, I want you milk. Yeah. 100 pies for 10 gold. He doesn't have to get all 10 either. I'm just going to keep food either way. Not bad food though. How's the sugar going? That one's done. And that one's done. Cool. Holy milk. I think I got enough milk. Nah, never. Never. Because I'm waiting for time, I might as well do that. Why can't I make any more herbs? The dreaded parsley I run out of so much. Might not have done 4 things of damn parsley. I'll do more parsley, I reckon, because I go through so much damn fucking parsley. Oh, this is now parsley because I've run out of parsley. God damn it. Parsley, parsley, parsley. You dreaded parsley. So I use a lot of the herbs in cooking. It's so much easier with the herbs. Give me 8. I think the reason why I go through so much parsley is because parsley's the only thing I'm growing. The rest I can get chives and rosemary from gathering. And oregano, that grows real well easily. And I think I also get that for the gathering as well. I think the parsley's the only one I don't get through gathering. Or I have to go to a certain place for it, I don't know yet. I can make bacon, but I have bacon, so that's weird. Make dough. Ooh, we could do dough. Again, expensive. Reason why I don't do dough, it's expensive. We have something called salt! Salt is expensive. Otherwise I would have done dough. I gotta do this too. But again, oil. I go through so much cooking oil. Ugh. It's alcohol. Yeah. I messed with that one. Not doing that again. I learned that mistake. Not doing that again. Learned that mistake. Not happening again. Nope. Need more coffee beans. Oh yeah. Should I make a coffee cake? I really... no. I'm not making a coffee cake. That just sounds horrible. Thought about it. Regretted the option. Oh, now he gets out of his head and the time is already done now. Perfect food. Okay, yeah. Good morning.
Good morning.
I've got another order, so I'm just cooking away.
Oh, more orders.
Yeah, someone's 10 different pies, so I gotta make 10 different pies.
I mean, you getting paid for it?
Oh yes, I'll be getting paid for it. 100 pies of basically is what I'm making of different different type. And we are never going to need milk again. Alright, let's see. That's a lie, definitely going to. Let's see. Right, that's right. I was seeing when I need to make that. Which means I need view screenshots. Show on disk. Click this one. That's the yeah, that's that one. That's the new upgraded one. Without the herbs, since herbs are expensive. This was a plum pie, wasn't it? We were up to plum pies? Right, yeah, okay. Plum, butter is 5, this is 5. One of those. 10 of those. 1 chocolate, ooh. Oh, because I have the ingredients to make it in mine. Lemons.
Sweetie, do you want me to go see if there's any
Butter.
new gift?
Yes. Go check to see if there has been any new assassin gear, yeah. I don't think you can hear me. Let me just be easier. Do it that way. This was plum pie, so it's gonna be purple.
I'll be back, sweetie. You stay cooking.
Is that how you spell plum? I spelled plum with a B, didn't I? Blump. Oops. And then 10 of these. Yeah, I know. I put a B on it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me just throw you out. Yeet. Alright, plum pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost halfway. Alright, next. Banana pie. That's right. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Ow. Itchy ear. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9. Yep, that's it. And this is a banana pie. I'm making really weird pies now. If it's free, just chuck it in. There we go. There's a pie. I suppose it's yellow, so. Oh, no, that's orange. Banana pew. Hey, it's not how you spell pie. Banana pie. Is it bad? I really want to try this one. Banana with a drizzle of honey. Is it bad? That sounds nice. I feel like that sounds so good. Now we're out of chocolate. That's fine. We can make more. What do we need for this? Bottled milk. We have plenty of bottled milk. Oh look. Cow's ready to breed. Not breed, that too, but milk. Oh yeah, I should have given him my stuff to repair. That's all. That's alright. A little bit up now. I want to get this pie order done. Plus I can use the recipe for something later anyway. Pretty sure I didn't spell that right, but it works. That is not what I wanted. Alright, so I did... okay, let's do purple grapes. We'll do berry pie. Blueberry pie. Since blueberry isn't really a thing and normal vanilla berries is not that good. I have to make some more of this too, is the problem. I saw a name tag. 369. This is blueberry pie. Okay. Blueberry pie, done. How many pies we doing? Have we done? I think we've done 6. I really like the banana pie though. I would love banana pie right now. Yeah, we've done 6, so I need 7, 8, 9. We've got 4 more to go. Let's work out. Alright, we've done a peach pie, we've done a plum pie, we've done an apple pie, we've done a cherry pie. We didn't do a pear pie yet. Although I don't really want to do a pear pie. Or an orange pie yet either. We've done a banana pie. We've just done a purple grape pie. What else did we do? Is that all we've done? I think that's all we did actually. It's fine. Alright. Next one, let's do a strawberry pie. We haven't done a strawberry pie yet. Oh, yeah, left the lemon, thank God. The last one we're gonna have to try once we get rid of the vanilla to try and make sure it's perfect again because we'll be kicking the vanilla out of the last one. We're missing an ingredient. Butter. We're missing the butter. That's not butter. That's soap. Let's not put that in the recipe. And this is a strawberry pie. That'd be more of a. Strawberry pie. Okay, Control V, change that. Call it strawberry pie. Let's put that in there, and then we'll do 10 of these. Strawberry is now done. We should do a pomegranate pie, but I need the spelling of that because it's going to be a fucking hard thing to spell. So 3 more recipes. Alright, next one is... Alright, let's do an orange pie for now. Do pomegranate after. Trying to spell the damn thing. Mm. 3, 6, 7. I'm missing something. Chocolate. Oh, the nuts. Wait, what was this pie again? I can go backwards. I didn't know that. Orange pie. That's right. I didn't even realize go backwards this whole time. This whole time you could go backwards and did not know. Oops. Oopsie doops. If I have to make like 10 of these, you ain't gonna get any good of description because it's just gonna be too annoying to do. 2 more to go. Three, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Orange, Strawberry's done. Pomegranate's my next one. So I spell it. I'm just doing this. Pomegranate. No, it's not how you spell pomegranate because there's no comma in pomegranate. Pomegranate. There's no E at the end of it. That's the problem, though. But look, it's spelled wrong though. Like, what the hell? Why is there no E? But there's an E. Oh no, whatever. Yeah, cool. 20. 20. 10. 1. 1. 1. 10. I'm gonna do something different for his 5th pie. But I'm also not gonna give him all 10 either to make it. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. I'm missing something. Flour. Guess it'd be another red pie, I guess. And I have to rewrite it back out because I just copied and pasted that. Fresh out of the oven, hot pomegranate pie with honey drizzled on top. I want to try something, but I'm gonna have to eat it to try it. Because I'm not gonna be doing the I'm gonna do something a little different for the last one. It might be a berry. I don't know what I'm doing, I have nothing in there. Now let me put the last 2 milk I have in here. Hey, look, it's mouthful. Alright. Oh, don't worry about my brain. Brain's slow, it's catching up. I need milk. But this one I'm gonna have to try. Because I'm gonna be using different ingredients. You might be able to do the 10, we'll see. Because it's gonna be expensive. Here's back.
Hey, sweetie.
Yes.
I,
What did you
you're
do?
doing a lot of work right now.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've finished most of the pies. I was on my last one. What is it you need me to do? Okay, we can do that. Although, it's not as good as the other stuff, though.
I mean, it's, you just got a shit roll on the blue. Means it sucks. But with your crafty, you could potentially get.
They're not going to be good as the assassin outfit, though. How much did those
I mean,
cost?
it's just armor so we can get better. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I can gladly get all the money back.
No, that's fine. I was just asking how much both those arm pieces costed.
69 gold.
Okay.
Per.
Well, I can't make them
I need to
until...
go into my head. Give me 1 second.
You're fine. To make one. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to say anyway. I was in bait with the... Actually, let's do this sugar instead. Flour, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing something. Butter, flour, vanilla. I actually can't do vanilla. We have no vanilla left in mine. I think we got everything. Sugar, 369. What am I missing? Walnut, flour, butter. Oh, it's the lemon, but I replaced that with this. Chocolate. Oh, chocolate, because I've got chocolate. Never mind, I know why I did that. Butter. Alright. Oh my god! Don't know. Hopefully 10 gold. Oh, it only became good food. I'm sad. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'm trying to do something and... There's a reason it's supposed to be expensive. Oh god, don't make that many. Something I'm working on. It's not meant to be a big meal. He only wanted some okay cakes. He wasn't after like a big... It's just something I was doing for him. Because he's not a rich person. Alright, let's see what that tastes like. Wait, I need 5. Here, try this. Let me know the quality. That was the recipe, not the food.
Which is this the food?
Yes, that's the food. The other thing was a recipe.
Just good food.
God damn it. That's not gonna make much difference if I do 1 or 2. Damn. Really? Only good food for that? Grumble, grumble, grumble! So it does matter with the amount of... No, because I did the... Oh well. It's fine. Just won't do that order kind of thing again. So it just means I only need 1 honey when I do the cooking. I don't actually need multiple. Because it won't change it. That's stupid. Just give me the damn recipe so I can open this thing. That's annoying. Annoyed. Another one of those damn milk jars things. I'm going through a lot. I'll need to store them up for later. Alright, I want to try something. I need that for it. What I'm making now isn't for this person. It's for an order I'm thinking of doing. I have to do 10 of these. No god, don't make that many. Something else I'm working on. I'm gonna try something. think that's everything. No, one of those actually. Alright. Actually, I didn't need to do the chocolate crap. Oh well, we're doing chocolate then. Trying to make something, and I need it to be legendary. This is for something entirely different I'm doing. Chicken. That is check, not chicken. Hot chicken pie out of fresh. I don't know why I'm making it, because I want to test it, but it's fine. How's that look? Let's see, that was the okay quality. Hoping this is going to give me what I want, but who knows at this point. I haven't really come up with the price tag on it yet, but I think I'm thinking about 10 gold. I'm not entirely sure yet. Could be 1 gold for each. Oh, that's true. Yeah, actually, that's not very much. It's only 10 food I'm giving him. I'm not giving him a lot. It's just literally 10 food. So I think, yeah, for 10 food you get... That's what I'm paying... Oh, that's what I'm paying for. Guess we do 5 instead. 1 gold for 5, so 2 gold for 10. Yeah, this is the one I wanted because it made no difference. Yeah, I did different shit at all. How's your timer?
340 seconds.
We need to hire people so they can be my food tasters. Because I need more. I need more food testers. We're gonna head back to Jarrow. I need a lot more honey than I've got, the royal one anyway, which is expensive. But I've got a bunch of their meals made up. I got 30 of each type of meal. Hopefully that's will be enough because I've run out of meat, unfortunately. don't know how long ago they were here last. Damn it. I don't remember when they stopped by. Crap. And well, I told them I would be ready in about an hour, and I think it's been over an hour, actually. An hour and 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. Okay, they should be arriving soon, hopefully. Well, I was sort of correct. I had it done in within an hour. I was correct, at least. I guessed right. Not entirely done, but I said an hour 30 minutes, so. Because I want to give them their order and then go to... Actually, would you mind in this thing here, can you go to Vagerstead and get these tools repaired for me, please? And, yeah, those tools. I think that's all it needs. Oh, wait, and my sword. Hang on. And the sword.
Yep, done.
Thank you. That will save me a trip from going to Vagerstead.
Alright, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's worn off. Let me do that and try this. Alright, so... Chicken pie. Will it be good? Yes! It worked! I can make chicken pie a legendary food! Hallelujah! Yes! Okay, cool. We did make a legendary with it. Okay, that was what my goal was. Okay, so there's a reason I'm doing this. I'm making a special meal for them. Okay, cool. Hallelujah. Oh, let's not do that actually, because I've still got this one in here. Hang on. I need more chocolate. Do I kind of make the other chocolate? Oh, I'm out of red sugar. So I use it for cooking too. But we had a little bit of red berries, so I wasn't really too worried. Okay. Alright. Yes, I did. The chicken pie has chicken in it. It has 10 plump birds in it and 1 royal honey. Yep, the chicken pie has meat in it. Okay. And plus, most of these ingredients that I used to make the pie wasn't really, it's not that it was expensive, it was more along the lines, it was just time consuming. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Well, the honey was expensive, actually. I did put the legendary honey in it, but otherwise I would have just got normal food. Yep. But luckily enough, we're done with taste testing. I got the orders done. So now I just have to wait for them to arrive and get their order. And then make up a board. That board. And I don't know how many I was making those, so I'm just making that. I think that'd be enough for now. Oh, that is. How am I gonna do this sign? Yeah, let's do. I spelled it right the first time. Um. Need the other two signs. Legendary. How much should I do legendary? Feel like I should do 10 for. 10 for 5 gold for legendary? How you spell legendary again? There it is. Or scrolled up. I've got an N. It's fine. Um, 5 for 10 gold. 10 for 20 gold, I guess? Is that right? I can't math. I think that's right, though. I think that's right. I've got my alcoholic one. Yeah, basically. I feel like it's a fair deal. Well, I feel it's fair. I don't know if anyone else would feel it fair. Does that seem fair? Or do I feel like it's too expensive? Or is it not expensive enough? Like, I feel like that's fair. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good price. Alright. Lime, coconut, alcohol. Did I spell? No, that's not how you spell alcohol. That would be. We'll do.
Sweetie.
Yes.
I have information and I want to go act on it.
Hang on. Come in. What's up?
It's fully enclosed.
Let me shut the let me
so,
shut the
no.
hang on. Let me shut the shutter. Okay, now it's fully enclosed.
So you know this mysterious V character that was tormenting people of Wanderer's Rest yesterday, correct?
Yes, I remember that.
About the werewolf attack that attacked one there?
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
I may have just gotten where they live.
Oh. Whereabouts do they live?
The people of they live on Jaro's territory on an island. I know exactly where it is. I know exactly what island. I know. I want to. I want to. But at the same point, if I do, it could cause trouble. It could cause mayhem. It could. If it was me and just me alone and not you as well, I would go. But you're here.
Alright, pretend I'm dumb. Okay, that's not very hard pretending. Alright, spell out exactly what's going on currently at the moment.
Okay, so this V character here.
Mm-hmm.
If you read both of those, it will fill you in on what is needed. So what the economy got me last night.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I remember that one. Yes, that refreshed my mind.
Remember the forgotten fruit people, the people that are eating people?
Kill strong wolves. People. There's a note. Okay. Well, from what I remember, Akame said that they lived in the pretty trees in the cave, remember? Hey! I haven't seen that in a while.
Yes, the people that eat people, but V does not live in the cave. V has been tormenting people with creatures. They even attacked Vargas that did.
Okay. Let's see. I will give you permission to go to V's, go invisible, go unnoticed. If things get dangerous, run away. Change your outfit, wear something that will be unnoticeable from what we normally wear. Change your colors up. Wear a hood and a mask. Go in completely disguise. Go check it out. Go find out things. Go undiscovered. Don't get caught. Don't do anything. Just go have a look and see what's going on there. See if you can find any information without getting caught, or without revealing yourself, without talking to anyone. Just go there, have a look, and see. But don't do anything else, okay?
Okay, but
Change your clothes.
It would be better. Do you have colors?
Did you just ask if I have colors?
Yes. I mean, you normally keep colors around with you. That's what I was asking.
There you go. Hey, I'm doing good actually. I'm actually doing pretty good. Don't keep anything important on you. Make sure you leave everything at home that except the clothes you're wearing, and change your colors, change your skies. Put a hood on. Try and cover up. Use a wardrobe and get a hood. Hood will kind of cover your name.
But it also.
Just in case you somehow get caught, I prefer you to have a hood. Yep, change your colors, wear stuff that you don't normally wear. Don't get caught. If you get caught, run. You're only going there for information, don't do anything else.
So what I'm hearing is leave the pics at home.
For now, yes. Just gather as much information you can for now, and then we'll see from then.
Good. Runner, I need to take your pic of you.
And I recommend changing your horse too. Give me a second, I might be able to get us a horse you can
Wait,
use.
honey, I have a question. Could you bring me as close to the island as possible, and then just go do what I need to
Is
do?
it in Jarrow?
Yes.
Wait, is it the island with the old people?
No, it's
Okay. Because I need to go into Jarrow Kingdom, that's all, so that's why I'm like, so it doesn't, I don't mind us going to Jarrow. I gotta do this order that we have, so we'll head up to Jarrow.
It's on the border of Jarrow and the desert.
Yes, I'll drop you off and then we can,
But yes, let me go.
yeah, I'll drop you off and then head off to the kingdom. We're broke at the moment. I got 3 gold too. Alright. Put these away. I am a rats. Alright. I need these ones. I wanted to do the pie, but we don't have enough herbs to make the pie recipe at the moment. The pie recipe, I need herbs. I wonder if I can make the legendary meal without the herbs.
I'm
Maybe.
just gonna have to go shirtless until we get there, and then once we get there, put my shirt on, dye the rest of my shit.
Don't forget that you need a mask with a hat.
I mean, this one.
Perfect. Just let me do something quickly. Do it that way.
Also, there was no blacksmith awake, so I had to get the tools.
Damn. Butter, flour. I believe that's everything. Yeah, sugar, hazelnut. No, I'm missing something. I'm missing some. Oh, the honey. Duh. Let's put some of this in here. With a bit of this. Oh, more. Alright, let's see if that's right. Let me take the honey out just in case. Where the fuck did I put the honey? There it is. It was this one, and it's one honey. Okay, can you do me a favor and eat this and let me know what quality? Or wait, what's your quality at? Still? Are you still... Did you have good one?
I'm done.
Okay. Try that.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to do the other herb stuff. Okay, that's fine. Means I can't make that other recipe until I get more herbs. That's fine though. I did add that, so. Okay, nope, that's fine. Alright. That means I'm just gonna have to give them the 2 meals I got, not the 3rd. Can you give me my tools so I can repair them at Jarrow?
Oh, I put them in the bench.
Oh, okay.
Take all that with you, my stuff as well.
You good on
didn't
colors?
Have anything on me? Yes.
Okay. Alright, let's head out. Wait, where's my horse? Oh wait, I put her away because I had Carrie, who's now being moved, so I can get my other horse back out now. We also got we need oil too. I was able to get another horse last night, which means we have new paperwork on them as well. Stop giving me the poop. I need the saddle. Oh, never mind. That works either way.
And I will just meet you at Jarrow once I'm done.
Yep, you're fine. Go the way you're going and I'll take the horse to Jarrow. Just jump.
Oh, I feel so free to actually go be allowed to go do shit that's fun.
But no breaking in, basically keep an eye out, see how the defenses are, see, so basically what you're doing is you're seeing how the defenses are, keep writing, we can talk, check on the defenses, see how the defenses are, see if there's any people there, if there's any people there listening on their conversations, See if you can overhear anything. Try and get some evidence of anything as well. Take notes of any information you hear, like you usually do. If you feel like you're gonna get shown, make sure you leave. Don't wait for the gossip and be revealed too soon. Make sure you have not caught at all, because if we're caught, that would mean all of the information could be turned around later on. It might get changed, their plans and stuff like that. So any sort of chance that you're gonna get revealed, leave. So that way the information stays fresh.
Oh fuck.
Your main focus is information and not getting caught.
Mhm.
See if you find any weaknesses in their build as well. See if there's another way of getting in without using other stuff as well.
That's what I do best, really.
I know. I'll be heading to Jarrow to do the order, so I'll meet you there. I'll hang around there until you arrive.
Alright. Oh, you know what I just forgot? When I get back, I'm gonna be like bright as fuck with different colors.
I have the colors on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna put 10 of each of the black and green in here. So that way you have the colors. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hi! This is a roleplay server. If you're interested in role-playing, you gotta check out the Discord. And it is a whitelist server. If you I shouldn't have it set up, I'm not sure. Do exclamation mark AramooreRP and it should give you the Discord, but I'm not sure if I have that set up again or not. I believe it's still should be set up. No, it's not. Give me a second, let me set that up. Where is my Nightbot? There it is. Alright, let me do that. Hang on. I'll set that up pretty quick. Authorize. Let me get the... I want that thing. I want the Discord. Thank you very much. Aramore. Invite people. Edit. Alright, copy. Alright, let me fix that up quickly. Command, customize, add new command. Let's command AramooreRP. Check out this amazing RP server. Control V. Alright, submit. It should be fixed now. Ooh, pretty. I don't have any horse feed though. The only time I didn't bring horse feed and I found a swirly horse. It's beautiful. Sadness. There we go. Cool. Well, if you check out my Discord, check out my Discord. You should be able to send me a DM, and I can talk with you through that. Just do !Discord, and it will send you to my Discord. And join that, and you should see my name in there. Just send me a private DM. Oh, there's a giant hole in that. Alright.
I don't know how I'm swimming to that. I won't make it.
You do, well, it is possible. So you do island hopping. So if you look at the closest island, it's this one over here. So you go to that, well, it's a peninsula, and you should be able to swim from there to the other island. I know it's possible. So you just do island hopping. I've seen it done.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the peninsula then. There's a landway to get over to the peninsula.
Yes, I know. But yeah, you should be able to do it with island hopping. One time I didn't bring food and I find beautiful horses. Insult to injury. Insult to injury. Surprised someone built here. Interesting. Yeah, you should be able to swim that one. I'll see you at Jarrow. Love you. Stay safe. Stay hidden.
Alright. Love you. I don't know which one it is, but I will be back.
Yep, I'll meet you in Jarrow. Love you. Don't get caught.
Never.
Mm-hmm. He's so gonna get caught. Yeah, I'm surprised no one built here. Last season we built that here. We built well, my parents didn't until that we moved closer, so it was pretty far from everywhere. But we built here. It's kind of interesting. She didn't play this season, but last season my character's mother was known as V, so it's kind of weird that we're aspiring to someone named V, considering my mother last season was named V. I don't know what you mean. You just click the Discord link. Well, going down here now, apparently. Whatever, close enough. Because we're on this way. Because I'm not smart enough to work that out. I'm full of the damn thing. I do need these stuff bushes anyway, so I might as well do this. But yeah, I'm not getting... The problem's gonna be basil. I'm gonna be through so much basil. Hello? Just a random horse here? Hello? Interesting. get some quetzal flowers here. Cool. Oh, I can get some autos this way as well. Still not finding any sort of thing for, Basil's gonna be the death of me. It really is. It looks like I can get everything except basil. That's annoying. They're killing a chicken very slowly. Poor chicken. I bet a chicken. I suppose I should kill things along the way actually, because I need the meat. Oh, I don't have any skinning knives. Oh, I guess I'm using sword. He has a long walk back, I hope you realize. Alright, you're fine. Oh yeah, it's 12:30. Suppose I should have lunch too, huh? Oh my god, stupid buggy thing where it gets stuck there. Wolf, I swear to god, go away. Oh my god, let me free! I wanna be free. I want to break free. I want to break free from it. I want to break free. Oh no. I want to break free.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Hi.
I wasn't actually expecting us to run into anyone.
I was not either, to be honest. I was just coming back from grabbing a bunch of roses, so.
Oh. Yeah, we're on our way to the dead island.
Oh,
There's
well.
a lot of charcoal and I need vanilla.
Well, I wish you some luck then. I will be going to I'm gonna go to Jarrow, but safe travels, stay safe, watch out for the scary monsters along the way. And it was a pleasure to meet you. Safe travels.
Pleasure to meet you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Don't let this game.
Oh boy. Hang on, Bubby. Bubbies. I don't know. I have no idea what the so-called code is that he keeps talking about. You want to go out? Is that what you want? Yeah, that's what you want. Alright, come on. Let me open the door for you, Bubby. Alright, let's continue with what we're doing. What? Yeah, let's continue on. My food's cooking at the moment as well, so waiting for that to beep gives us a bit of time to quickly run off. I don't know what that is, mate. Are you talking about the name for the search bar? Is that what you're talking about? Is that bear still following me? No, it's not. You get that when you apply. So what you do is you apply, you join the Discord, theirs. You will look, you have to follow the rule, like, I don't know if you react to the rules or not, but you go to their, basically you go to their, thing, you read their rules, you, choose your class, choose your character, your race. You gotta write a backstory up. And then you put in an app for the application, and then you'll find out the rest of the details after you've been accepted into the server. But you gotta be part of their Discord to join as well. I'll be back. Alright. Back again, wait for another 2 minutes, and then go back out, check my dinner again. Eventually we get to Jar. This is where I need 2 people on the horse. So we can get to Jar while I cook my dinner up. Because it's 10 to 1, so... Bark, bark, bark to you two. Why can't you just eat the purple grapes? I have way too many of those. That I will not be using. funny enough, we actually have to, can I swim? Will it be quicker? It'll probably be quicker to swim, to be honest. Let's hope there's people at the at Jar awake. Been live for 3 hours. Oh, lag. I felt that lag spike. That's a big tree. I feel like there was a house that was built here last time. That we did one season when I was playing the Elven kid who was a Drobo, and I remember running across this all the time. Was it here? No, I think it's more along. No, I think it was here actually. Oh my god, I fucking hate mooses. There's a house down there. I think it's down there I need to go. I think I need to go up here. Oh, well, guess I'm down here now. Yeah, no. Guess I'm going down here right now. Is this a... It is. Yay. There's a lot of people building near these things. I remember when we were in beta, and you used to get like, with those, like in the coinage, you used to get like 300 copper in them. It was so bad. Alright, let me quickly check food and go to the bathroom, and we'll come back and talk to the Jarry people. Give me a moment. How goes it? Alright, now let's go to Jar. No! Down! You can't have my meal! Alright. You just had dinner, do not steal mine. Has that changed? It's like, I don't know. Anyway. Trying to steal my dinner. Oh. This is new. Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding 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 ding. Hello. Hello.
Is there something I can help you?
I was wondering if the smith and the serf was awake.
Don't believe our smith is. What do you need from?
I just need repairs.
Just tools or weapons and.
Just tools. Metal hatchet, metal pick, my fashion sword, and hunting knives.
We actually have extra tools and hunting knives. Exchange
Okay.
them out.
Yes, that'd be fine.
Technically repair.
Yes, that'd be fine.
Your voucher, you'll probably have to wait a bit.
That's alright, I'll just use my husband's, that's okay. I also need the serf. I have the order he asked for done.
Ah, good. Loyal, I presume?
I believe so. The really hyper loud one?
The really loud.
Hyper loud.
Yeah, that's him.
Yes.
Yes. Here, go ahead and place your tools in here. I'll get them exchanged.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hi, Evan.
Oh, it's Nora.
Hi. I have some of the meal ordered.
Hello.
I made 30 of 2 different meals. I made 30 of each. I still need some more herbs so I can make it the third, unfortunately. I was only able to do 2 of the meals, unfortunately. Hello. And I need a bunch more, I need some more mythical or royal honey, and I also need more, I was wondering if you guys have any more meat or long grass. I've got 3 lines of long grass, but unfortunately I'm going through a lot of that to make the oil for the legendary food.
Yes, we definitely have that, and, yes. You know what? Come to the kitchen with me.
Okay.
Have free realm of our pantry.
Yes, I was able to make up a couple of meals though. The third meal I ran out of herbs. I do have some herbs growing, but apparently I go through a lot of basil, so to make the other thing I make.
Oh, well, take all the basil you need here. Let's see. Let me unlock this for you. Middle bottom cabinet is full of vegetables and herbs.
Do you have any idea how much Nix would charge for a couple of tool repairs?
Oh, for a cup of what?
A couple of tool repairs. Probably wouldn't be much, right?
Basil.
Wait a minute, where's all our carrots? One moment.
There's a bunch of carrots in there, actually. There's like heaps. A few stacks, actually. There's two stacks.
I mean,
3.
carrots, the corn, right?
Oh, I grabbed the long
You're looking
grass.
for corn, right?
I was able to grab that. I saw that.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're fine.
I was worried for a bit. I was like, wait, where's all our corn? We don't have any.
This is the
It looks
place where
like,
everyone
oh, not
needs to
basil. What was it? It starts with a P. Parsley. That's it.
There's
Parsley.
so many people right now.
Check the bin in there labeled
All right.
herbs.
I got it. Thank you very much. That should help me with the herb basket as well as the oil that we need for that. That should help. I have a list of
And
things.
then you
said you needed meat.
My wolves.
Yes.
My wolves, they eat like almost 1,000 meat. Well, probably more like 600.
Let me try and find this list. Pin.
I've put in there for
Okay,
horses,
so
that should be him, okay? But he is
let's
talking
see.
with
Rice, I
someone.
can get at
Just wait
home.
until he
Royal
gets
honey, berg legs, bok choy, I can also get at home. Stimberries, honey, big game ribs, big game thighs, rosemary, cooking oil, flour, milk, lemons, and tomatoes. All of the ingredients I use for the legendary meals. Yes, most of the time. Let's see.
And says she puts a lot of meat in here. Do you have any of it? Because my wolves, they eat so much freaking meat, it's ridiculous.
Wait, like regular meat?
Yeah, just meat. There's no wrong meat.
Yeah. Can you reach that top left shelf up there?
I think that's
Like
mostly
what you need.
I know I need long grass. It'd be long grass, honey, also the meat.
Yeah, that'll do for a bit.
Let's see, I need, do we have any more? I know we used the last of it last time I was here.
You said you needed the royal honey, right?
Yes. I still have a bunch of the other honey left over. I was just running low on the royal honey. I made a bunch of meals up, so. Do you have the meat? I don't think you do.
Holy crap, what does that do?
What are you looking for?
In case you get bitten by a werewolf or a vampire and you get sick from it, you're supposed to
Big
drink that.
game ribs and big game thighs. You get them from bears and wolves. Bears give the big game ribs, and the wolves give the big game thighs. And I grabbed them yesterday, and there's none left today, so you guys haven't had a chance to go hunting.
Yeah, what are we carrying?
Lots of meat. It's just, I'm a little weak, you know.
Holy crap.
Can you move? On your backpack.
I put my backpack on.
Yeah, I don't think we have any ribs or thighs at the moment.
Yeah, so
Unfortunately. Oh wait, have you, big game meat, you said?
Yes, you get the big game ribs from the bears, and you get the big game thighs from wolves.
Yeah, we just have big game meats in here.
Yeah, unfortunately, for the meals I'm making.
Under the Wagyu beef bin.
Yeah, with the meals you make, if you look in the stove, I'm using the glazed big game meat and the glazed big game ribs, which require the big game ribs and the big game thigh, unfortunately, to make it. It's only those specific things, so. Also, is this empty? Because I want to give you the 2 meals I got. Okay, here's the first. This is the honey beef stew I made, and this is the honey glazed chicken I made.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so I'll take this. Yeah, we'll have to go hunting to get the rest of that meat for you. We do have the honey. If you check this bottom right fridge right here, you can take that.
Yes. Perfect. Yes, other than the long grass, which I just grabbed, the basil, and basically the meat is what I usually run out of. The rice I gather at home. The turkey legs I breed. Flour I have growing. Milk I have cows.
Did you see the basil in here?
Yes, I was able to get the. Oh no, it was parsley. I keep calling it bars. Yeah, it's parsley that we use. I could make a list of things that I usually use for cooking.
Stuff in here.
If you'd like. But yeah, mostly.
Yes, please do.
Okay, do we have a bit of fiber? I can make a book so I can tell you the ingredients.
Right here.
And I'll just, because a lot of the stuff, oh cool, that work. A lot of this I actually grow myself, but some of it I can't.
Oh yeah, then.
I don't know who broke it, but I'm fixing it.
Somebody been kicking the boxes?
I have too much shit in my pockets.
Yeah.
Extra set of armor and all that other bullshit. Son of a bitch.
My speller is going. There it is. Copy.
Then if you want. It's hot, Dad.
What?
We need gold.
Gold? What?
For armor, for Fala and me.
You don't need gold. We'll just make you the armor.
You gotta buy the blueprints. Gonna get the padded armor stuff. So we're trying to get the blueprints.
Okay, how much gold do you need?
I don't know how much is it.
For all of it, probably. I don't know. What's going on?
What is that noise?
How much gold do you think we would need for all of the armor?
I have no idea. How much was your shirt blueprint?
It was like 90.
Okay, here's the book.
I'm guessing somewhere around 1,000 total, probably. Maybe. Hey, do you want to go see who's at the door?
Yes, go entertain them.
Okay, it won't let me give it to you, so I'm just gonna throw it at you.
You can't.
You dropped the book?
Yeah, but it wouldn't let me hand it, so I'm just gonna throw it. The other ingredients I have, I can actually gather myself. Those are the ones that I struggle with the most, so,
Boom, bitch!
Oh.
That was a good punch.
That guy.
Alright.
I'm the burn.
Oh,
Yeah,
you?
we got plenty of this.
I know that.
What is
That
that
was.
noise?
it sounds like a bird.
Did you ring your doorbell?
Very loud, high-pitched bird.
Someone.
Yeah,
Sorry.
But yes.
I think Evan here was trying to get your attention, by the way.
Yes, I got your tools ready. Yeah?
Oh, thank you so much.
It's a trap. Oh god.
Pretending to be a bird.
No.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Then I can go get gathering. I was killing things along the way and realized I had no tools to gather, so I ended up stabbing them with my sword. Which was not good.
That's
but
a good idea.
yes, once I get the meat, I should be able to make a bunch more food. I'm just lacking the meat for them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hit me with the frying pan.
yeah, I'll see what we can do about that.
She did it.
Yes, I'm good on the. I can get the chicken and turkey one not too problematically. It's just mostly the bear and wolves.
That's good.
I could go through a lot of those to make the. It's like 10 or 15 meat, I think, for to make, or is it 5? 5 or something. It's expensive either way to get the glaze stuff going.
Need help.
Okay. Well, maybe someday soon we can go on a hunting trip. See every single wolf and bear in Aramore.
Be a good way of getting money too, since they drop coin.
Okay.
Could work like see how much you could do like a
Alright,
little game and see how much coin you can get by just killing those animals.
Want me to also give you some grain to make into flour?
Oh, I
We
did
have
grab.
plenty of that.
I did grab half of your grain, as well. I don't need a lot of grain. It's just one of the things since Jerry does have the grain collecting thing. It is one of the things on the list as well. I do have a farm of it though. But yes, I did grab sunflower as well. But no, I should be fine on that. It's mostly the long grass, which I do have the stack, and
Back here.
Yeah, mostly the long grass and the meat are the main ones because the long grass I have like I have a really big farm and I have 3 rows of 9 I believe, and I'm still not getting enough not enough long grass, so
Hold on. Do you want some long grass seeds? Do you have plenty of that?
oh, I have plenty of that. I have like 1,000. I don't know what to do with.
Okay.
Yes, I've been expanding that.
Alright then.
I've been expanding the farm quite a lot with long grass, but yeah, it's just constantly never-ending long grass, unfortunately. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and plant some more plots here as well. Hi, Akami.
Yes.
Hello, Nora.
Hi. Because yes, oil is what I need, and oil is I use a lot of oil in cooking. I didn't realize until I started cooking how much oil I use. So.
How did you?
Yeah.
Well, how did you get raw alcohol into a tapped barrel?
Why are you asking me? I hardly work in the kitchen. Also, I don't know.
It's not in a container. It's not in a container, so you can't. What?
I don't know.
No, I'm
Look,
just.
okay, Arigot. Ever since the day you trapped us under the floorboards here, I'm pretty sure this place is haunted. Okay, things just happen.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, okay, Alright, what I'll do is I'll plant some more corn, as well, so you get more of that as well, because, yeah, the oil is everything.
Oil is, yes, everywhere. But yeah, if you have anyone that grows out, can you let them know that you need a bunch of the meat from wolves and bears, so when the people go out, just keep the bear and wolf meat. I've been doing that as well. I've been gathering around a bunch, but me gathering bear and wolf, it's I don't get that much in the end.
Alright, will do. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know where our druids have been lately.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been after hiring a druid
Alright.
for oil too. Also, are you interested in any sort of drinks? I've also make drinks as well. I could probably bring up. There wouldn't be legendary. It's just normal drinkage. Unfortunately, you don't get any anything unique from the drinks, but they do fill up your water.
Chocolate milkshakes.
All right, I can work on that as well. The drinks are really easy because it's just yeah. I don't have to try and get the right ingredients. I can just do a little less worry. So it's a lot more cheaper to make drinks.
Oh, also, between you and me, are you able to make, you know, special cupcakes and brownies, if you can catch my drift?
I do not know how to make those. I would need someone to help with the ingredient, like the recipe kind of thing, and I could probably work on that, but I don't myself.
Okay, you know what? Lowell got you. Come here. Right this way. Middle drawer, mushroom box, Eve mushrooms.
Oh, the
Have a soul?
the circle thing?
Hi, Akami. Slay any bone men lately?
Yes, yes. I miss the bun.
Yes, yes.
Akami also slay
Get down.
men with one eye.
Oh, the Cyclops is good. Yeah, the more you slay, the better.
Are you talking about
Grab them.
the grey bull? Is that what you're talking about?
No, they're cave mushrooms. They're like blue, with really small caps on them.
Oh, yeah, cave mushrooms. What do you want me? You want me to put them in meals? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and like cupcakes and cookies and stuff. But don't give them to anyone. This is just yeah.
Okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. Do you care about quality or do you want it to be legendary or?
For those, no.
Okay.
No.
So the worse the better,
Acid.
or just or you just want the mushrooms.
I mean, almost like, you know, whip together like a cupcake and a half bake it and stuff like that and make it edible. But just, you know, add a little bit of extra into it.
Okay, I can do that.
Extra mushrooms.
I can do that.
Bingo. Yeah.
All right, I can do that. I will see if I can
Anything
get.
else I could get for you?
No, mostly I can't continue making the meals until I get that meat going. So I'll try and gather some more meat. But that's going to be our biggest issue at the moment because I've got enough long grass to do the oil now. Problem is we need a bunch of meat, so I'm going to go on a hunting mission and kill a bunch of bears and wolves, but
Hey Corey, the gate's unlocked.
yeah, that's going to be what's going to be slowing me down for the meals.
Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, I'll go hunting myself and see what I can get.
Yes, I'll be back tomorrow.
Anything to slay
and see how
every
things
wolf
go.
in Aramoore.
Yes, yes, I'll come back tomorrow and see how we're going with the
Thank you
meat.
again.
You're welcome. And I will work on that cupcake for you. So let me.
Yes.
Not here.
I
Ah,
think
yeah,
that
door.
500 or 600 will probably get us all the stuff we
Oh
need.
yeah, at the store. Or is this a trap? It's nope. It's the door.
We already,
Freedom!
Cause we already got, I already got my chit. That's why I want you to take us hunt.
Loud. How are you doing today, Akami?
You two gonna be around tomorrow?
Oh,
Then Akami use shiny to buy nice.
We'll go hunting tomorrow.
Oh, that's
I was
good.
very
Did you
tired
get the
today.
other bear pelt?
I'm gonna lay his head down soon.
Okay. Were you able to get the other? Because I went bear hunting before I went to bed, so I was able to get another 1,000 hide up there earlier.
Look,
Akami got
here,
everything.
you know what?
I think 100 or 200 or something like that.
Okay.
A lot of bear pelt. I think 1,800 total.
Yes, well, I'll be getting
You
more
know you're
done up
gonna
there as
blame
well.
yourself.
Let's move so we can hear a little better.
You know what? Fine. Let's go hunting.
Desert Queen
It's
was
okay.
very satisfied. Didn't expect Akami coming like this. Desert Queen give Akami more money than was agreed on. Akami never lied, so Akami give much money back.
Fair enough. Yes. Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking, so I'm going to be using a lot of don't worry about it. It's Leo. I'll be doing a lot of cooking and such. So.
All right. Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow we hunt, and just to make you feel better, we are gonna give you some pudding.
You will need to speak
have
with a
maybe
blacksmith about that.
like an extra, like 95 gold.
Yeah, we need a blacksmith. Yes, we need a blacksmith for that. But that is a really good sword.
Spawn eats her
Yes,
chest.
you're gonna find a blacksmith to make it for you though, and it will
Yeah.
cost money to make it too.
I keep my
Akami
in a
also
barrel,
have
where in my
this.
pocket.
Just like mine.
Do we
It's
have
definitely
any gold
attached to
in
my
there?
icon. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Ooh,
just
that's
need to get her
amazing.
for
I like
her,
that.
chest piece, so she didn't get
But yeah, I was thinking
Yep,
them,
yep.
right there.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
actually
yeah.
really
My
good.
pen.
I was gonna
You're gonna
consider
be
putting
scared.
one of
They
the
see
embassies right
us
there.
running around with this.
I agree. Well, we're about to head home. Would you like to come along?
Trade district? Would that be enough,
I mean,
for the other embassies?
Okay.
well, I was gonna go over with them where they would like it, of the open areas we have available, because there's also the edge up there. Are you
Dad?
Right up the ledge.
No,
near the
I
Apple
just
building.
have a lot of little voices in my head. You know how it gets sometimes.
We're gonna have to go on a big hunting mission today too, because we need a bunch of bear and wolf meat.
I may find new information. So when we are at your place,
Yes, we will. Oh, that's interesting. Hello.
I can't look. It's nobody, man.
Sweetie, look in, satellite.
Interesting.
Yes.
I'm wondering if that's some sort of... The 3 of everything is a bit concerning.
3 of everything and 1, werewolf. Oh, Kami, I can show you this back once we get to my place. To keep you in the loop.
I can wonder what happens if werewolf bites vampire or vampire bites werewolf.
I think the werewolf would kill the vampire, I'm pretty sure. But if I remember
Maybe
correctly...
werewolf grow wings?
if I remember correctly, the vampire bite... A werewolf bite to a vampire is deadly and will kill them. And the blood, the werewolf the blood has, if the vampire bit them, I believe is toxic to them as well. But I could be wrong. I believe that could be, yeah, I might be wrong, but something along those lines anyway.
And I do know a way to get more information, I just need to find a mage.
Well, I might know a mage we could probably talk to. Though I've never met them. Considering their castle and how it's built. Or we could talk to the people on the island.
I mean, yeah.
Calador mage? Calador mage head?
I also have another order, although we don't get paid for this. This is more of an alliance order kind of thing. It's Jarrow's order.
we're paid with protection.
Yeah. I don't get paid for it, but we get the allies, and they also provide the ingredients as well, so I'm fine with that. But I was given an order, a thing for a certain ingredient, which I'm quite curious about why I was what he wants me to do. But this is something you can't test, unfortunately, so it's gonna be interesting because I'm not sure how it works.
But why can't I test it? It sounds fun.
It's cave mushrooms.
No, I'm good.
Down. I'm not exactly sure how it works, the problem.
Any mushrooms you should know, me and mushrooms do not mix.
These are special with a quotation, mushrooms. There's your book back in the horse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we can go into the kitchen and talk since it's private. I need to put some stuff away first. We need oil too, so we need to speak to your to the druid friend and get some oil.
Can we put note in there? Can we already tell a lot about stuff? But can we have book? Very interesting. Let's talk inside.
Yeah, we'll talk down here in the kitchen while I make up some stuff. Since it's fully secure in here now that I replaced it with windows. Entirely soundproof, just make sure you whisper.
Alright, so I mean, that's what I found when I was out today. That's why you found me by the skeletons. I was sent on a mission to go investigate.
What islands people speak of?
You know where I found you?
Oh,
I need that.
I can think mean colt. Let me
It's
write down.
literally at the end of that area.
Good name. Wanderer's Rest? You mean Wanderer's Rest?
Yes, you know that No, not Wanderer's Rest. You know when we met today? When you were in your tent?
Was not on island, was on near Boneman. You mean island
Yes.
next to Boneman?
Yes, the island next to Bowman.
Island to the right or island on top?
Literally where your tent is, go to the end of the peninsula and it's the first island.
So this is where we come from,
Supposedly, yes.
Werewolf in cage. How do people get a werewolf in cage?
I don't even want to know.
Oh, so everything free? Free wolf, free bear, free cat, free chicken, free rat. We has obsession number 3.
Yup. Oh, that's what it is.
These.
Okay, if I make just one.
Wait, what are you making? Also, give me 1 second. I'll get you some more picks.
Like I said, in order. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay, how will it change the health if I put 20?
Can we also see people today coming to cafe? People want to use cafe without paying. Wow. How much Leo
I
pay?
have. So per 8 of them, I pay 1
Oh
gold.
God.
Oh.
So,
Very cheap, very
Leo,
cheap.
I'm just gonna do this. This is a cave mushroom recipe. I gotta make that into a cupcake.
I'm good. You can keep that.
Yes, now I understand why he wants cupcakes. I got. Oh, this is gonna be interesting how I'm gonna make this. Okay.
So yeah, this is very good information that you found.
Akame, friend should like fortify house a bit more. Anyone can lockpick a door, get in, steal information from Leo and Nora. Can we see people come up?
The thing is, I move the information every night, so no one ever knows exactly what.
Yes. So basically, what I will tell you, this place is a neutral ground. It's a place where people come and know that it's safe to be at. It is a place where if there's a storm coming, they can stay. That's why that room's unlocked. It's so they can come in and go as they please, as a sleep place to stay where it's safe for a storm. If a werewolf is around, they can hide behind the walls and be safe. But this is also a cafe, so people come for trade. What do people do also at cafes? They like to talk. We're an information hub.
It's the smartest idea possible.
Akame have idea with Leo? Akame have not seen Shady People organization in this lands?
Already ahead of you.
People organization? Sell information? Make lots of shiny. Recruit our shady people? Make more shiny.
Why do you think I recruited you? I already had this plan.
Yes. Akame think we should have a codex, a rulebook for people. So
If you know any other shady people,
from,
send them my way.
Can I make a cupcake?
Everyone gets the same offer. Don't steal from other rogues or thieves. Steal from the rich, give to the poor. And information. Information in this land is key, I have noticed.
Akame have idea. Akame tell first about information. Akame find book. Akame went to place with people that eat other people. Akame find little wizard red man. Akame find out man is called Grishka van Griskelheim. Akame found this book Grishka wrote book, very long book, words, make Akami dizzy. But Akami think, book is evidence for cannibal activity. With Grishka make experiments with other people. Akami think other people innocent. Grishka make tests, experiments. Maybe this way, he try to get people to eat other people. If this is good for evidence, we can give book to a kingdom. And they might give us a reward as a bounty. Getting Grishka behind jail, never eaten other people again.
Leo, look at this. Leo.
I was reading a 22-page book.
Good luck with that. But yes, basically.
Can read later, yes, big book.
Yes,
But
basically,
very
yes.
interesting what he's saying there.
This place is a cafe under the disguise of a, well, this is a rogue information guild that's under the disguise of a cafe. We treat this place as neutral ground, make it seem as sweet and innocent as possible, so that way we're less likely to be targeted with being revealed.
Kami was planning maybe do delivery business, information business in the close to island city. Lot of shady people go to island city. Akami speak to invite to our course. Make a lot of shiny.
Also, Nora, it may be time to go pay the island folks a visit.
Yes, I want to step by quickly to drop off this order for him, and then we can head that way afterwards.
Because they did not pay Queen Messiah back the gold that they.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Give information to Leo. They 700 gold. Don't pay back. Give 2 weeks to pay back. 2 weeks not over, but Queen tell Akami should investigate. Give Akami lockpicks inside of their home. Have this as evidence.
Okay.
Guy named John, part of house.
Yes, I know who they
Need
are.
evidence for Queen.
I actually know who they are.
Yes.
However, I was told a different thing about that.
Akami think there are only 2 doors. Akami didn't check. Akami should have easy time find where the shiny is.
I have a feeling I already know what the shiny is too. But we're keeping out of that. We're keeping that group neutral for now. But we'll leave that up to you since we have no connection with you. Yay! Alright, that works well perfectly for us.
You might want to give her the robe arm.
Yes. Yes, I know. We know who the people are there, though. We know a bunch. If you want to talk with Leo about it, he can give you some information on that. A little bit of information on that group.
So you don't have to lockpick to get into the place. You can literally climb up on the wall, jump in, and be into the building within 2 seconds.
Yes. This was Akami did. Yes, but Akami they called inside barracks. and there is two other. Akemi think two other room. Akemi didn't open. Akemi opened one room. There was me bench. This where Akemi finds a glove.
So if you
But no of shiny. They have lot of
look on a person
and
named
meat.
There's another Cambion that lives there. He will probably have all the shiny.
Yes, when Akami go there, people were awake but it was night. So Akami think they gone, but maybe now they sleep.
Very true. They could be asleep.
High probability on that one.
Yes, they are normally asleep by the time we even woke up when we were in this. So if we're awake, they're probably sleeping.
There was only one other person that would be awake.
Hello? Who's out there? Akami see figure.
I believe they're probably just passing through.
Did you want that book back, Akami? The one about cannibal?
Akami read book. Leo read book.
Yes, I did.
You read all of it?
Yes. I'm quite fast at reading when I need to get information done and out.
Akami take then.
Alright.
Do Leo think of book?
It's an interesting book. Definitely someone I'm gonna have to go investigate probably later tonight.
Akami think maybe weird people have more book, maybe more information.
Potentially.
Have connection to vampire. Very weird.
Well, we need to go gathering. Since I know the group won't be awake, we probably won't be able to speak with them. I'll have to leave it up to you to do when you have. We won't be able to speak with them at all because we won't be able to catch them awake. There is one person we can catch awake though.
I do need to go into my head to get some something to drink, but I'll be back.
Get on the horse. We're gonna head to Jarrow. Let me get out of the let me get out of Alright, let me get this horse.
We locked the commie in the room.
Oh, it's fine. I would have went back for it once I got the horse out the barn. Alright, we're gonna head to the door shuts itself. We'll head back so I can drop off some of the drinks and the muffins, and then we can see what else you want to get done. What do you need done today, Akami?
Akami was planning maybe see if can build new weapon, shiny knife. But Akami need lot of resource for this.
Yes. The knife you have to, the resources you need for the knife, the blacksmith actually makes. Yes. We can stop by Vargastan
Nora
and see if...
know how much. Nora know how much costs to make a knife.
No, I don't. We can head to Vargasted and talk. See if Soot's awake. Soot's is one of my favorite blacksmiths. He makes lots of stuff, so we could talk with him and see if he has stuff that you're after.
Yes, yes.
And then we'll head up to Jarrow, so I can drop off the meals that I got for her. And then I guess we can go on a killing spree and kill a bunch of things. Because I'm eating wolf and bear meat.
Akame get knife. Akame can kill bear very, very fast.
Oh boy, there's a lot of tents here.
I am a traveler and there is like 38 of us and we just need prices for lump sums of things.
Oh, I don't know what the price is. What price to give you for? How much is it? How many things are you looking for?
Just like what you would charge, like how much you would charge for a stack of food or something. Just how much you would charge for your goods.
I don't even know how much, what size a stack would be. I've never gotten to the point of being able to have that much, but I am able to make a lot of certain things.
It's fine. We'll carry on. Thank you.
Are you looking for food that's higher in health or stamina, or? I do have several.
Cook nicely. Akame don't know.
Say it again. Hey, I see that cloud.
I believe that's Leo.
Yes, it's me. I'm here quite often.
You guys should take something that should help you with those winds because it gives you away.
They just crouch.
Ah, yes. Akame is as
mean,
smooth as the wind.
Cause hey, when I can't see it, I definitely wind up smelling it.
Oh,
So
definitely.
I take something for that.
Wow.
I don't know what it is. Rogues and barbarians. Barbarians can have such a bad stink they'll anger the local wildlife.
That is fair.
It's like they think it's unnatural and they need to rid the world of it or something. Yeah, I know. I knew you were gonna pull something like that. By the way, this lady here, I didn't see anything, and I didn't smell anything either. So it's all rogues.
Believe me, I can become where you can't see me. I just don't want to in here because I'm friends with people here. Why do I need to sneak around?
Hey Basil, where is everybody?
Hello. I don't know. Someone was here asking about buying large amounts of bulk food, and I honestly didn't know what to tell them.
What kind of quality was she after?
I've never had a chance to make a sale that size. Say it again?
What quality was she after? Was it good, perfect, legendary?
She just wanted to know. She just wanted a price list and was asking about bulk food. At one point she said a stack. So how much is she talking about? I was asking her, and she was being vague along those lines. I would ask her exactly what she needed, and they were just saying, oh, food.
Interesting. Weird. I can't say I've got a stack of anything.
They didn't have a price list.
But I've had 66 in drinks. I assuming a stack would be 100.
I have no idea how high a stack goes for crafted foods.
I've never seen a full stack.
Well, you don't really need
Exactly.
it. That's the thing.
She said she had over 30 people that she wanted to buy food in bulk for over 30 people.
Well, I can definitely do that quite easily.
30 people?
But she doesn't really need a stack. See, to eat food, I can carry 10 on me, and if it's on perfect quality, that 10 can last me a week.
Yeah, I was willing to offer her the kebabs. You know, the meat chunks or whatever. I told her it's better than regular cooked meat, and I was willing to give her a lot of that for free, but she wouldn't tell me how many for how much she needed or anything. I didn't know if she needed some to get by or if they were talking about for the long haul. It sounded like it was almost a industrial deal. What she
That
was
sounds a bit.
for.
That's very concerning, actually. 'Cause I don't mind making a bunch of meals up, but you don't eat that much, surprisingly enough. And when I have legendary, you can have one and it lasts all day.
Yeah, I was telling her we generally sell true legendary foods at 1 gold a piece. I know we have a couple of perfect recipes in there too. If you want to take a look at those and help and see what that's like.
Yeah, I've got a few perfect and
How
a few legendary.
People are wasteful.
But definitely don't need that
I
much.
know
Like,
I have at least one.
wow.
Something. Yeah, like I have a rosemary wagyu beef with kebabs recipe that is a legendary. It's one of, if not the best recipe that we have. I used as many expensive processes as I could. At one point we were having trouble keeping salt, with salt because of it, but we've gotten better at mining salt.
Oh, I don't even use the salt in my cooking.
Yeah, I hear you. What do you call it? It's definitely something that you wind up needing a lot of if you're gonna eat that in bulk. But yeah, that's...
Yes, there is a way around it if you don't have salt. You can actually get legendary without salt. So that's how I've been doing it. I've been doing it with royal honey and some glazed meats.
Yeah, we now have royal, we're now making royal jelly even.
Ooh, that's not bad.
I need to double check what it is, but I actually made a recipe where it was just on toast. I'm gonna take a look and see how effective that was.
Okay.
Forget.
But seriously, like, stacks of food? That's crazy.
Maybe people use meat and food to heal,
Maybe.
She might not be used to legendary foods of the land.
That is possible. I know of, I remember lands of food where you had to eat like a stack just to, for the entire day kind of thing. So she might not be used to that quality. No, it's a possibility because I could probably keep the kingdom fed for like one stack. I could feed the kingdom for about a week.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't even cook, and I know that.
Yes, I wonder how long she's been in these lands for, because, yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Can't have been long.
No, definitely kind of. Otherwise, if she did know about that, that would be just wasting gold.
Here, on the house for tasting, I was able to make 4 of those royal jelly on toast.
Ooh.
Got 1 each for you guys.
It's not bad, actually.
surprisingly good for how few ingredients are in it.
Mmm.
Yeah, it's really good.
I was told to keep it between us, but someone asked me to make something with honey in it for a date the other day, and that's how I managed to come up with that. I figured out that we had enough to do some royal honey, that I could waste on some royal honey. So I did some of that with toast, and he was so happy.
That's good.
But yeah, that's probably something I could. That's not effective enough for me to want to try and make that in bulk, especially considering it's royal jelly. No?
Yeah, that'd be a pain in the ass.
Something like that, I'd rather sell for like, I don't know. It's so ineffective. I'd almost want to sell it as a tavern food for like, I don't know, 10 silver or something. You know?
Hmm.
But as like a specialty food, I guess. You gotta put the rest of this away real quick.
You're fine. Well, that explains that the blacksmith's not here since it's just us.
There's no way they're still out doing the bear.
The bear?
Yeah, they went to do the bear den earlier, about almost 2 hours ago.
What's the bear
There's
den?
no way they're still doing that, right? Oh, there's a grizzly bear, like an old ancient mother bear. I haven't been to actually do it. I keep getting distracted whenever it's time. But yeah, they went to go fight her.
Oh, never
Not
heard
sure
of it.
where it is now that I think about it. I think it's in Jarrow somewhere, or near the maybe near the edges of Jarrow. I could be wrong.
Well, I suppose we should start heading back.
Seriously, gotta work on a price list.
Yes, I was in the same boat too, trying to figure out what
Sorry.
what I'm going to be charging things for as well. Though most of mine is kind of a cafe
Right,
food,
then.
so.
Yeah, I hear you. Just throw as many processes as I can into something to make it super expensive, but at the same time, try to use ingredients that I know I can make a lot of.
Smart.
That's how I wound up with the Wagyu thing. The problem is, Wagyu. I keep saying it wrong. I even wrote the name wrong on the recipe. But that's like how I made the rosemary Wagyu with kebabs. One of the things that's part of the process is soy sauce. So that's 10 salt on its own. Making the Wagyu is also 10 salt. And I think I even threw in a pinch of salt at the end.
Wow. Yes, I'm still struggling with the salt, so I've kind of just been avoiding the salt and using a lot of honey in most of my cooking.
Got ya.
Yes, I'm not very good at gathering. I get like 4 salt every couple of rocks, so.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just putting some stuff away.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna go wander around.
I think we could probably start heading back now. I've got to drop those stuff off.
Duck very soon.
Yes, plus I want to get there before it gets dark. It was nice speaking with you. We're gonna head out and stay safe.
Aw. You stay safe out there.
Will do.
It's nice speaking
I
to
may
you
say
too.
we're farewell.
Yes, yeah. Alright, let's head off. Looks like the blacksmith's still out, so not gonna find one there. We might find one at Jarrow,
We
or...
could go try the blacksmith you know.
Oh, yes, we could speak with him, see if they're... Well, it's on the way to Jarrow anyway, so we could head that way. Yeah, so I've got to drop off these stuff for the Jarrow, which I didn't really say while I was there. I didn't want them to know that I've been cooking for them, for Jarrow. From what she was saying, and the ingredients that she, okay, so I was looking at the taste and the flavor of that. It wasn't really that good of quality, to be honest. Like, it was good quality, but I don't know, it was missing a bit of a kick to it, I guess. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much, thank you! Apparently they use a lot of salt, so that's the difference between our meals, I suppose, is they use a lot of salt and I use a lot of honey. Thank you! Thank you! And it seems like they're going to be charging quite a bit for their recipes, although I do too, to be honest. Really, cow? Stop crossing my path. But thank you so much! Welcome! Yes, it's been doing amazing. Thank you. We're just heading to drop off order to Jarrow. We completed a couple of orders for Jarrow. Because I know the Serf in Jarrow, but he doesn't cook. He basically does the bees and the gardening and stuff. So basically, I've taken up cooking for Jarrow. So he gives me the ingredients, and I cook the food for Jarrow. Though, considering how this deal's going, we might end up moving a bit closer, to be honest. Although, I'd have to change up some of my ingredients, though. Because I'd have to go to the jungle way too much for a lot of the ingredients. So, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know why Jarrow has so much trouble with, like, the cooking, considering they got a bunch of serfs living nearby.
I mean, they probably... None of the serfs know how the fuck to cook, most likely.
Possibilities high. But I also like kind of like where we're at also, because it's actually useful there. Because of where it's located, it's out of the way, which will be helpful for what we're planning on doing. Hey! So I think, even though it's still out of the way a bit, I think where we're staying would probably be best. Even though we're going to work with Jarrow a lot more, I still believe staying where we're at would be the better option. Yeah, I don't mind the cooking too much. I hate it, but I don't mind doing it. I'm actually starting to enjoy it a little bit. And I was talking about the other serfs, the ones that are, I ran into a few serfs along Jarrow's roads, so I was quite surprised that Jarrow hadn't got some citizens that are around the area to help out with the cooking. I'm not having a problem with that. I like it because it helps me, it gives me something to do, but it surprised me, actually.
It seems like
They're closed, yes.
Oh wait, no.
Nope, there's a door. Let's see. Hello? Anyone home? They really need like a sign like we have.
Door is open.
Ah, okay. Yes, they keep it so they have the same way of we do it. How open, neutral, kind of safe zone. But no, I'm enjoying it either way. Like I don't mind the helping out with the thing. So dog and cat prices. Hmm. I know where Leah went. He went this way. I don't believe he's awake.
That sucks.
I just realized I have a coffin. What the? Where evil people go. In the coffin, not my house. I love it. Hello.
Howdy. Hello.
Hello?
That felt like a little like deja vu. Except the Fagin was on the back of the horse, not the front of the horse. But I think he was a goblin. Had a mask on his face, and yeah, so it felt very much like a deja vu.
Akamino. Goblin with mask. Goblin with mask called Burglar.
Interesting.
Burglar. Also shady people.
Interesting. Actually, hang on. Do I have? I do. Hang on. Here, Akami. There you go.
Oh. Oh, new knife.
You use it on dead animals, and it gives you
Knife.
the good food.
Yes.
Mhm.
Knife, a symbol of friendship.
Yes. All right. We went past it. We have to go. We got to turn over here.
I was wondering where you were going, but I was not going to say anything.
So you made me get lost. Well done.
Akame realized get launched into air when jumping over a horse.
Exclamation mark Aramoore will send you the Discord link.
Akame think this may be useful for secret operation.
Well, considering the order I just got from Jarrow, I'm kind of curious on what they're planning.
What do Jero order?
Muffins with certain ingredient in it. Yes. Actually, it's a bear. We need to kill that.
I don't have a sword.
I have your sword, because mine's about to break. Oh, it did not like you shooting that bow. Oh, I killed it with my sword. It's fine. Aw. Hope you feel better after it. Okay, that is a desert lizard, right? It is, okay. I was like, what is that weird tail thing? Huh. Interesting.
Akame see lot of lizard in desert?
Yes, that's what they usually...
Akame think lizard strong?
We can put him here. I have my order in my pocket. Let's hope that the Serf's still awake.
Oh, hello people.
Hello!
Pardon us.
Again.
Just gonna go see that bounty board. Hello again.
Bounty board,
There's a bounty board for the guild. Come here and check it quite frequently.
I am curious about why he wanted me. I'm curious about what they want that order for, but let's see if he's still around. I need more mushrooms before I can continue. To make more of what he wants. I believe that's the bounty boy they're talking about. If you want to check it out. It's to the left.
Let's go, horse. Oh. Fucking hell.
Brian.
Yeah,
All
come
right.
on.
I see poof cloud that I can't not focus on.
That's Leo.
You're saying that we should do it around when?
Oh, that is
Aim for
blue.
Slightly. Oh, okay. If you aim for maybe 8 Eastern.
I saw the cow and I was like,
Also, Akami found another Leo.
oh?
Akami now know 3 different Leo. Akami very confused sometimes.
Is that fine, Evan?
Well, this is Leo 2. Leo 1 is here. I guess the other one's Leo 3.
Okay. I know I have to go to bed early tomorrow, so I think they're wanting to have the meeting. We'll do a media shower after, and then we'll go there.
Should
You
I
got it.
tell,
Hi, Kame.
tell them about the island?
How are you doing today?
Let's have a private conversation with him.
Akami doing great. Make lot of new friends. Akami
Love
meet
to
new
hear it.
Leo. Lot of Leo now. 3 different Leo. Very confusing.
Yeah, it is very confusing. That's for sure. Is that another
maybe
Leo?
there is lens
Yeah,
with a
that's
lot
Leo.
of Leos.
This is a smoke cloud following you.
It's Leo.
Oh, it's
That's Leo.
Yeah, it's my husband. Usually where I'm going,
Not
if he's
our Leo.
awake, usually when he's awake, you can just if I have a smoke following, just assume it's my husband. Is the council awake, by the way? Your
Akami
leaders?
believe.
A couple of us are. Yeah.
We want to have a private conversation with you, and also, where is the loud Serf still awake, or has he gone to bed?
Bilal has gone to sleep.
Okay, I'll speak with him tomorrow. That's fine. I keep forgetting his name. I'm really bad with names. So.
Did I see another group of people? Evan, these lovely people would like to talk to you and me.
Fine.
Should we go to the Adventure Guild?
We charge 50 gold for the minute.
Oh, do we now? I don't think I got that memo. Oh, is it?
You would like it?
Yeah, it's an adventure hall rental makes it so colorful.
This is too busy.
There we go.
Too busy over here. Let's go to the tavern. It's too busy over there.
You got the kitty on your little chest. Cats love chest. It's like a thing. I don't know, in my mind I call it mine grab. No, it sits on the chest.
No comment, honey.
She can.
They need to just talk to.
She's part of it.
Can? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can.
Yes.
He knows
Okay,
about
beautiful. Alright, what's
yes.
up?
I will leave it to you, Leo.
Okay, so I hear you guys had a problem with some person named
Get out of my house so I can
VS.
lock the doors.
Mm-hmm.
I may have found approximately where he may be living,
Okay, you guys have fun. I'm not gonna lock the doors.
and I investigated.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you got a little secret area.
It's on your guys' lands.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually move the bookshelf and probably get a little bit more storage.
it's very terrifying to know what he has on his disposal.
It's a werewolf, correct?
More than just a werewolf.
That might barely fit.
Okay.
Or use smaller containers.
He has, I think it was 3 wolves in cages, 3 bears in cages, a werewolf in cages, 3 chickens in cages, cats in cages.
Rabbits in cages.
Elex number 3. Hmm?
Let's like put this bookshelf at an angle.
Well,
If
wolves,
you go on
werewolves,
to his island,
and cats we can handle, but chickens, well, you know.
Yeah.
the
We
island's
have.
apparently private property.
Like move it forward maybe. There. Like, I'll figure it out. Let's see for it.
He's starting to kill / eat people if they come on the islands.
As well to help out with it, making it more stable.
Noted. Yeah, he's caught lycanthropy is what we were understanding. With his experiments. So that makes sense as to why that's going on. We have heard word of him being on the island, and having your confirmation of all this information is very helpful. We're going to be organizing with Griffin's Guard and a couple of other people, kingdoms and settlements alike, probably in the near future to push forward.
Pains of scratches.
Man. Pregnant pod.
But yes, we thought it'd be best to give you the information about what's going on, since it will be part of your lands.
My mark in here.
Thank you very much. This is very helpful.
Yes, thank you.
Is there anything else that you're wanting to bring up before we head on out?
That is all the information.
Appreciate that.
Since he's asleep, I did say I would bring some drinks. So here's a bunch of drinks. And that was for your people.
Yeah, your whole room is just like
I don't know where you want to store it, but I brought food earlier, and then I asked if you just need drinks, and so I brought you some coffees and some teas, and a mocha latte, which is amazing.
Fantastic. I appreciate.
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I know we can't stop you from going back to that. I would certainly suggest not trying to engage with V or any of his forces.
Oh no.
Fear that we may need to make it a very coordinated effort. Multiple people.
Yes.
So.
That's why I got him to.
Hopefully we can.
Sorry. We don't plan on going back. So basically, this morning, Leo caught me up on some information he was able to gather, and I told him to go in disguise, fully uncovered, and to not reveal himself at all, no matter what. And if he felt like he was going to get caught, to leave. It was mostly just to make sure we got some clarification on what's going on that island. He went with nothing, no lockpicks or anything. There was no point in stealing anything or going in there or breaking into anything. It was just to kind of get a scout, I guess, around there to double check on things while we have no connection to any kingdoms, so it wouldn't have any sort of backlash to any other kingdoms. So that's why I sent him to have a quick spy look around and then inform you of any information we found.
Okay.
And if you need anything else like this done, just let me know.
Thank you very much, you too.
Yes.
Anything else you have to say, Evan?
Like go with you after this.
Alright. I will speak to Evan now.
Alright,
Thank you,
thank you.
you three. Be safe.
You as well.
Thank you.
Alright. No problem.
Okay.
Are you aware that Jadis has been... She slept?
Is it a cat?
Jadis has been what?
Attacked.
Oh my god.
While she slept.
Alright. Do you know where to get some cave mushrooms?
Those two
Hendrix,
mercenaries
I
were here
believe,
for.
mentioned it.
To what?
What were they doing?
They were just looking.
Oh, Nora asked for a mage, right?
We need a mage for.
I'm not going to get the mage stuff because I want
Yeah,
to
and you have
go
to bring up
on that island. That's the only way to get that island with the mage.
Hendrix, I'm so sorry, Evan. Okay, you start.
That's alright. I was just saying that I gave him all the information that I collected regarding attacks in Jaro just a couple days ago.
Let's move away so we're not too loud to them.
As bad as I want to go back to that island and fully scout it,
No.
it's probably not the best.
No, we've got as much information as we needed. Leave the rest to them for now. Alright. Since he's gone to bed, we'll have to see him tomorrow, and give him the muffins. That's fine. Do you know where I can get more cave mushrooms?
No, but I can probably.
I can't
I'm
see a lot of
guessing,
mushrooms in chest of on island. Lot of mushrooms.
Okay, well, I guess I head to the swamp, but I also need, because maybe the swamp might have the mushrooms. We also need to grab a bunch of meat as well. Is there anything else you need done, Akami?
No. Okay, good.
Okay, so we'll just go kill things, go to the swamp and see if we can get some mushrooms. Keep an eye out for a blacksmith at any point in time. I need to find a druid too, because I need a druid to go get me a bunch of oil.
Could go check on my friend up north quickly, see if she's awake.
Yeah, we can head that way. I believe that's going to lead us to the mushrooms anyway, because that's close to... That's supposed to be us, sort of. It could work. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We should get going then. If you need anything done, Akami, just let me know. And we can stop by and do it. Keep an eye out for blacksmith, a druid.
Keep an eye out for blacksmith, keep an eye out for chests, keep an eye out for everything.
I found the best time to go chest hunting is in the evening when everybody's asleep.
Oh yes, believe me, I know.
I ended up running into 3 chests out yesterday gathering.
I think best chests are in desert island. On desert region, lot of chests with a lot of shiny.
Ooh. We also wanted to stop by the
once had chests with
desert
30
too.
to 40
Okay, I
gold.
want to go stop by the Desert Kingdom.
Yeah, we did tell the Desert King. Hello. We did tell the Desert King we'll come visit too. We met the Queen the other day. She was a lovely person, actually.
I mean, we could go do trade deals with the desert. They could have druids. They have easy access to oil.
Yeah. Okay, let's head that way and see what we can do then. That'll probably be better. Yeah, let's head to the desert. Plus, there was something I wanted to test out in the desert too. And now that my tools are repaired, that will be easy.
Can we check blueprints?
Oh, yes. Leo, you do too. Check to see if they've got any good blueprints.
I mean, do we have gold for it? That's the question.
No, not really. We have 30. Because somebody
Maybe
bought...
if come back, I can think friend should get a ranged weapon, maybe. Maybe boomstick.
Well, he's after a gun. I'm looking for high tier bows. And we're also looking for the full set of assassin gear too. So, yeah, his is more of the high tier gun, the guns. I'm more into the bow. The bow is usually where I'm.
Like knife.
Though the knife I gave you is usually for gathering, not for actual hunting. Not for stabbing, and unfortunately, it doesn't really do much to the. What's the point of a cannon, by the way? Like, you can buy a cannon and a mortar. Like, why?
Akame think is for kingdom.
Suppose, but still, it's weird.
Akame see high tier Viking sword.
Well, the falchions are
Not
actually really good.
shiny.
Yes, unfortunately, we don't have a lot of shiny.
Pistol for cheap, 61 gold.
We've only got 30, so we're kind of on the cheap side of things at the moment.
Oh, but Akame have 20.
We're looking for.
Actually, Akame might have more.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Welcome, and thank you. Okay, cool.
No, Akame have 21 gold.
Okay, cool.
See, right now, armor is more important than weaponry to me.
And considering the weaponry we got right now, we have decent weapons. And I really want to get the entire set of the assassin's armor. So.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna just be a
Akame
bit
find
fine, but
if have good weapon. Akame can kill even with bad armor. Akame kill lots of skelly with good knife. Then Akame had falling dream and lost knife. Kin give knife to Akame. Knife was almost as good
that's
as
weird.
new knife. With new knife even better. Can kill skelly probably with one hit.
Ooh, that sounds great. Yes, I've only got the medium quality falchion we got from Vargestead.
Akame think range of weapon is more important than armor. Akame gets hit with stick lot by bony men, but if Akame use sword or a long knife, bony men cannot reach Akame.
Smart.
But Akame think sword not good idea for big fella. If fight one eye men or werewolf or vampire, probably want to use a ranged weapon. Yes.
The werewolf is not as tough bite-wise, for what I can tell. Well, I'm not sure about the stronger ones, but I know for the lower ones, I can take a few hits from them, but it's more along the lines of how much damage do they do to the armor, and I don't really hit enough to kill them, but I think I can take a few hits from them.
Akame think better not take hits as much as possible. Preserve
Also true.
armor, make more shiny.
Very true. Well, I don't do much. Okay, since it's getting dark, I suppose we should head back home. Wait for daylight and head to the desert.
Can see if tavern people are here. Akame see tavern people are druids. Maybe druids have stuff for Akame and friends.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not too sure about the motors. That's weird. Usually use motors for ships.
Akame be part of their people. Akame went over there 2 days. Every time people sleeping. Maybe they are sleeping now.
Maybe.
Maybe not. Akame don't know. When talk to people, they say they are they scam Akame.
Maybe. Although the person I owe the horse kibble to, I haven't actually found them again. I don't know if they moved or what. But I owe people 10 kibble, but I haven't found them since.
Oh yes, if it get dark and we go home, we can breed horse again.
Yeah, sure. I haven't bred them today, so they're breedable.
Stronger horse.
Oh, pretty.
Hello, people.
Let's pick up the speed so we don't ride in the dark.
Yes. Oh, people over
Oh,
here.
hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, thanks.
Is people comrades?
Huh?
Is men comrades? Are you part of old men?
Oh yeah. I'm old. Yeah.
Akame don't see men yet. Talk to a lot of old men in comrades. Yes. Never seen you before. What is name?
Oh, me and I, we basically made this whole situation. Yeah, oh, my name's Feathers. Or Pinky Dragon Big Balls. That's the comrades know me as.
Feathers. Like
Yeah,
birds.
or Pinky. They call me Pinky Dragon Balls Big Balls.
Pinky Dragon Balls.
No, you forgot the big part of it.
Dragon
It's
Balls.
Pinky Dragon Big Balls. There you go.
Pinky Dragon Big Balls. Feather. Can call me Akame.
You're coming where?
Call me
Where you coming from?
Akame.
What? I heard you're coming. Why you tell me you're coming though?
No. Me name. Call me Akame.
Your name's a coming. Oh, okay.
Akame.
Coming.
I heard you the first time. I get that you're coming. What's going on here? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing what I got left? I guess it's gonna happen.
Akame think.
What?
Dragon Ball men have something in ear. Need to wash ear.
No, I'm just partially deaf because I'm old. I just hear what I want to hear sometimes. It's 60 years. I'm 286,000 years old, so it makes a lot of sense.
God.
Old men.
Yeah, I'm very old. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen my dragon?
No.
Dragon, huh?
Hey, it's huge like a mountain.
We
Purple.
talk about dragon, about Akame.
I don't know. Weird, so have you heard of it? You've seen it. It's huge.
It's
Like
name
bigger
of
than a
dragon.
mountain. It's purple.
Akame had master. Master was dragon.
Your master was a dragon? Was it purple?
No. Akame master not purple. No.
Damn. Yeah, that fucking bastard left me here and... Yeah. Damn purple dragon.
Purple dragon, no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's huge. It's like, you see in the sky, you'd think it's a cloud. It's purple.
Akame did not know Aramoore have a dragon.
Well, I mean, there's gotta be dragons somewhere. Just think about it. There's a volcano. There could be baby dragons there, and what's a bird? Hello, bird.
Akame is the ostrich.
Yes.
Make meal out of ostrich.
No, that's a druid.
That's a giant chicken.
Make lot of eggs for
You don't make eggs out of chickens.
Chicken.
It's not that.
Honey chicken. Special royal meal from Nora.
That chicken is actually a druid, by the way.
Wait a
chicken lay
fucking
brown
minute.
egg.
These colors look familiar. Hold on. Is this the fucking cat person? Wait, no, it's the cat bird person. I think that's what it is. Are you the cat bird person? Head up. Oh. I fucking
Maybe.
knew it. I fucking knew it. You're the person
Hello.
I see that has fucking those colors all the fucking time.
I know, right? Makes me stand out pretty well.
Yeah, and still a bird. What the fuck? Alright, I don't
they're
like
gone.
that, so you better get out of there,
Oh,
okay?
they're gone.
Okay, well,
Okay,
you
just the
guys
three
die,
of
it's
us.
not my fault. I'm letting you know that.
Actually, I could
don't
do
like, I
that.
don't like ghosties. I like ghosties.
Let me
Murder
just go
them.
poof real quick.
It's not poof. What are you talking about? It's right there. The worm. What the fuck? I hate those. I hate that. To be
I feel a
honest,
little left out. I can't do the poof. Poof.
One thing about the poof is if you hit them once, they're out of the poof for a while.
Oh. I just recommend don't do that battle with comrades. We get a little sketchy when people do that around us. It's a lot of war and.
Oh, yeah,
thing
he's
is
already
bam,
met the
bam.
three the other day, actually. He went poof around them already. We met the three of them on the
Oh, the
sheep.
other old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mouster. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah.
Meowski?
Yeah. That's how you say it.
Meowski.
That's right.
Yes,
I mean,
have beef
everybody's.
with Orkman.
What beef with Orkman? Huh? Wait a minute, is this your orc?
Orkman yogurt.
Is it fucking your orc that's threatening to kill me too? The big one doesn't want to eat
Oh,
me or
who?
something?
Wait, what orc? I only know of a few.
Well, there's, I don't know, we're talking about his mom and his
Yogurt.
girlfriend or something.
Orkman yogurt's this strong. His
I'm
name
very
is-
strong. I can murder and eat people if I want to. Yeah.
Cannibalism?
What do you mean? I'm at what? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I farted. It's a real nasty one, ain't it?
Alright, I'm gonna be swinging in 5, 4, 3. Fuck, blood against these shit. What the hell? Rush! What the fuck? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get a leg and get me out of here! Hey. Attack! Attack! Oh, what was that? Hit something?
That was a horse.
Okay. I don't like that. I don't like can't see.
Oh, they're gone now again.
What the fuck?
And they're back.
I don't know. People really like scaring old men to death for some reason. That make us.
Hey, puppies.
That make us unique. Killing all the old men off, all the new youngins. What you doing?
Old men wearing skirts?
You need a little bit of sign on you.
You need a little pink on you.
I already have some.
Okay, that's gross. I need to hear that. That's gross. Why'd you talking about that? That's unprofessional. And that's
Why
naughty.
you want to add it to me?
That damn naughty talk. Oh, I did say you had some. What?
No, I mean
Damn
like
naughty
someone
talk.
had painted a little pink cat on my leg before, so.
Oh. I thought you was talking about.
I was talking about a tattoo.
I was
No,
talking about
it's
a totally
with
different thing, but yeah.
The
yeah,
kitty
never
sky
mind,
scribe.
don't worry about it. Yeah, don't, nope, yeah, don't worry about it. Just,
Where are you going on about?
nothing, no, nothing.
You sure?
I'm positive. What the fuck? Shoot me in the head.
It was
Oh,
good
where's my
seeing you again. Safe travels.
Oh yeah. Safe travels.
Farewell.
That old man is fucking lovely.
All of the old men that we've run into, you've said that about.
I don't have a fucking gun.
And you're not gonna get one if you keep threatening the old men.
I mean, he fucking hit me. I'm going to threaten the bitch.
It's an old man, just let it go. It's literally a frying pan. I got hit by a... Actually, I got eaten by a crocodile earlier today, which was a druid, so...
Okay, that druid's gonna lose his teeth.
To be fair, he's never bit someone that wasn't part of his group, so he thought I was just going to spin like everyone else was going to do. Unfortunately, we went allied, or I wasn't part of his group, so he accidentally bit me. He didn't know it was going to hurt me. But it didn't, to be honest, it didn't actually hurt. I don't think he has much bite, to be honest. It didn't even scratch. And plus, I want to keep friends with them. They're good trade people. I can sell stuff to them.
If you did not have to do trade, the amount of chaos I would do.
Still waiting for those two to come back, but apparently maybe they'll come back later. I'm not sure, but it said about an hour, and that was hours ago. But anyway, I got a bunch of pie recipes, so I'm good. And thanks to our trade with Jarrow, I was able to get a bunch of ingredients so I can make a bunch more food up quite easily too. They gave us a bunch more honey as well. Did you not change your sign? Oh, that's right. I was gonna work out how much.
No, I never changed the sign.
No, we'll just do that. That's fine where it was. I don't know what to sell the my lime and coconut alcohol for.
No clue.
Yeah, that's what my problem is. I've got the meal prices. I've got the drink price for non-alcoholic. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do for the alcohol price. Because this is good alcohol. It's 100% alcohol, so. It has a kick to it.
Reminds Akame of Stukol. Oh, Wolfie Wolf.
Did they fix it so you now get bottles back? I think the bottles have been fixed. Cool.
can make kibble for lizard. If we go lizard, we might desert. We might find lizard.
Sure. Let me see what.
Get good lizard.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can make it. It is just aloe, vera, berries.
Yeah, it's very
oh,
easy make.
it is too,
What can
actually.
you think?
Yes, actually, I can get that. We can make up some.
I can make lizard strong. Shoot a lot of tiny needle.
Depends on age. Yeah, no, the strength of the lizard will be depending on its age. Older it is, the stronger it is.
Desert lizard saddle also give cooling effect. Good for desert and good for bunny man.
Well, I'm making up a bunch of them, and we can probably breed them if we find some old ones. Why do we have a pick inside of our workshop? Also, don't forget to harvest the animals when you kill them with the hunting knife.
Haven't killed anything yet.
Well, when you do, I need their meat. I wish I could breed bears because it'd be so much easier to get their meat.
If friend get matchlock, boom boom stick can kill a bear with one hit. Yes. Make very fast, very easy. Right with horse. Kill a bear. Collect stuff. Right more. Very fast.
Oh yes, I was getting the... Oh, let me put the bottles away.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh god. No, no. Wolf, get the fuck out of here. No, Wolf, hide.
Don't kill it.
No, hide.
Don't kill it. We can sell them.
It doesn't exist.
What are we... No. What are you angry about? What?
Nothing. It doesn't exist.
Leo?
I can me think Wolfie Wolf die when born. Failure.
That's actually not bad. The green's not too bad. It's a dark green. It's not... That's more along the lines of forest green. So that's actually not a bad green.
When he was first born, it didn't look like green. It looked like pink, which is why I said no.
Ah. Ooh, look at its eyes. Its eyes look like it's on fire.
And it just didn't mutate.
I like it. It's green. Colors are green and black, so keep it. But yeah, no, if it's
You know
pink, we
what's
keep
funny?
it, so we can sell it for a lot. Yes?
This motherfucker got a W mutation.
Interesting. But yeah, if it's pink, I know you hate it, but you know we
On
can get a
both
lot of
sides.
we can get a lot of gold. We can get a lot of gold with pink.
Don't remind me.
Pink is very valuable in these
Oh,
lands.
baby wolf.
I had a feeling it was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be pink, but no. How are we doing with the?
Okay, this mother comes with me. This father comes back into his jar where he belongs.
All right, what I was doing was putting these horses out so you could breed with them.
This team up comes into a jar. Sadly, I have to keep you.
Is this? I can make it horsey horse.
We shouldn't have to. If you put yours on breed and I put mine on breed, we might be able to do it that way as well. Yeah. You've just got to go really up their butts, I suppose is the word. I did not want to get on you, and now I open the door. Yep, it works. You're just gonna have to play the game of getting. Oh, there they go. Oh, this one was a boy. Hang on. I didn't realize that was a boy. It's fine. Alright, let me put you in a different jar so I remember where you are. I don't know why. Did I name it male? Oh, that's my problem. I didn't name it male. That's where the problem is. I like to name them male so I know what gender they are. Why am I keeping you? Okay, I'm just gonna give that to you instead. I thought that was the white one, but it's not. Here. There's the male I was looking for. Now, is this male or female? That is female, okay. So I have this banshee horse. Okay.
Brownie brown.
If you want it, you can have it. This is the horse I was looking for. This is the one I'm trying to get my line to be like. This is my phantom horse. It is beautiful. But I'm trying to get the paperwork together and then working on the color. Oh yes, I got new horses yesterday too.
This also phantom horse. Different color.
Yes, it is. I love phantoms, they're my favorite. But yeah, these are my two new horses I got yesterday. They had new paperwork that I don't have, so bring them together, try and get the health and melee on the one, and then breed it with the rest. Runner, I'm gonna move you. You could probably breed it with this one and this one as well. If you wanted to. Oh! Ooh! You are pretty. But not white, unfortunately. I think the 144 was mine, wasn't it?
Does breeding work? How come we don't see?
They should be able to rear up. No, you need to go closer to them. Yep, there they go. Once they rear up, you know that they're ready.
Need to be very close.
Yep, that's the problem with them. Okay, oxygen, and melee. I need to rename all my horses now that I got this one. Because all these girls returned to weight.
What about other horsey horse?
Those are your, what you bred up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
These twins?
Yes, it is. You have the weight and the melee, but there's no new melee. I have to redo this, hang on.
Oh? How come we find strong wolf?
Oh? Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh, Akame claim wrong boss.
All of the phantom horses are yours. Oh, splashed.
Yes.
Oh, yes. There we go. You've got this one here, which is very pretty. Let's see what you got. Did you pass the health?
Color from Daddy.
I gotta update the paperwork on the health.
Ah. Horsey horse have lot of endurance. Can run very far.
That's good.
Almost 2,000 without implants.
Somehow I've lost my stamina horse somewhere.
One female.
Nerble, stop it.
Officer.
Interesting.
1, 2, 3. Over here. Ah.
My 1680's missing. Interesting, I'm missing a horse. Oh well. Maybe there's some in the house. Could you move your horse, please? Thank you. Weird. Must have killed at some point without realizing. Well, you've got the health, you can get the melee. Oh. Sound like it's up. Hello? Hello? Hi?
Hello.
Oh, I was so confused! Leo, have a look at this paperwork.
Akame wants to get 10 out. Just
what is this?
Oh my god. I was so confused and so like, what?
It's a random blue horse.
Yeah, basically. I was very like, what?
Yeah, I found a horse down the road and I kind of painted it because I think it was abandoned, and then I just, became a horse and ran this way, and then saw a little baby horse, and I was like, I'll just stare at this until someone comes out. And then people came out.
Oh, I was very confused. I'm like, wait, why is there a horse here? I didn't even realize you were a druid. I thought you were someone's mutated horse.
Just like left on your door. Also, there a horse. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're
Oh, that one
currently
has pretty eyes. Ooh.
we're currently breeding horses, so
Oh boy.
the entrance is through the
Hey.
horse stable, unfortunately, at this point in time.
If you breed horses right now, you're gonna get blue mutation. That's
I
what
hope
usually
so.
happens when I'm around.
I hope so. The blue eyes that you see
It's
are actually
happened,
natural.
6 times now. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so you
they're
got the
pretty.
natural eyes earlier. Was that wolf
Oh.
any useful?
Oh, that's
Leo?
stunning.
Yeah, the actual
Oh, this is a
father
lot of horse.
is over here,
With
somewhere.
that big H?
Yeah, we're currently going through paperwork
Oh
at the
boy.
moment. I've lost one of my stamina horses, so I'm gonna have to find a new stamina, which is annoying me.
This one
Breed
has
that
stamina. When grown up, you can breed with this one again.
Oh, cool. Yes, that would
Make
be.
even stronger.
Is it
Very
a
orange.
boy or a girl?
This is a boy.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll leave some of the females then.
Can also breed with new females as well.
I think my luck is my breeders have just come out with with boys, unfortunately.
I may think we might have to move Horsey Horse outside. This is getting very crowded.
I'll be putting a bunch away in a minute. I'm just going through paperwork.
Also, welcome to the cafe.
Yes, welcome
Thank you.
to the
That's
cafe.
very nice.
Thank you.
Cafe, horse breeding area. I see.
Well, we actually have a horse breeding
And wolf breeding areas back there.
We do have a breeding area, it's just
Actually,
we
you-
don't use it.
You could build
Horse
one right on
like,
top of your corn.
Horse like sugar.
We have one.
Come
It's
to
right
a
back here.
cafe.
And the wolf. So you always gotta have those sky wolves. Oh, is that like a yellowish belly on it? Like a slate color? Oh, it's like a minty-ish. Ish, sorta? Sort of slate minty. Could say it's a little slinty. That's neat.
I breed the wolves here, she breeds the horses.
Ever anywhere. Okay, so I got health, weight, melee, stamina, food. He's the only one with the oxygen, I believe.
Please be perfect, please be perfect, please. Oh, fuck you, puppy.
Which means I have to keep him too. I have 4 males. Oh boy.
I'm confused. How are you perfectly...
Stamina. Weight. Yep, stamina, weight. Three males. Oh my god.
Yes, this is what was supposed to be breeding back here. I know that. He's stuck.
This.
honey, we have a cat.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
Should I make up some catnip for her?
Probably.
Although I don't mind keeping this cat, she's a druid.
You know, I am stuck. Oh no. It's a druid trap. So I started an antibody trap.
You can just pick up the water tank.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you might want to put that in the corner.
Nah, keep it there. If people come in here, they get trapped, that's their fucking... If I wake up and I see a person sleeping there, their stuff is mine. They shouldn't be in my house and fucking around by my garden. No fun. But yes, name is Leo. Nice to meet you.
Callie. You're like the, what is it, like fourth Leo I've met? Leo then Leo Cats, you...
Akami only no free.
I know 2.
Who is fourth Leo?
I know Leo 1,
Oh,
Leo
no,
2.
he was years ago. Years ago, there's another Leo.
We just need to make up an army of Leos, it's fine.
No.
Don't breed Leo or get out of control.
Oh. Oh, look at that. He created a storm cloud.
He does that a lot.
That's cool though, how it's kind of just sitting there.
Also, Leo, the reason why I changed these doors here compared to the other ones is you can fit horses in here.
Huh.
Yeah. The horses actually walk through those doors, so...
Okay.
I've got a pen on me. Lost mine to comics. Poor guy.
So was the new wolf we got you good?
Don't fucking remind me. I almost had it fucking perfect, and now I have to re-break all of it.
Yeah, welcome to my world. I had the horses almost perfect, and then I now have to break it because I have a new health and a new melee on 2 separate horses.
Dang.
So...
I used to do horse breeding years ago. I don't anymore because it's so convoluted and
Oh, I only am trying to make a clean land, but I keep finding stuff to do the breeding. No!
Yeah.
Don't take my food. But yeah, no, there's so many people doing horses. It's just basically for me and my husband to ride around on, and basically in the line. What I'm actually breeding is these.
Nice.
Now to find a druid to give me a fuck ton of oil.
I found the druid.
Most of the time when I'm told to go out and get oil, it's like... Oh, actually, no, I'm not the oil druid. I think Mork is our oil druid that Vargas said. Got any galaxy ones yet?
I haven't
Low
found
ones.
any. Yeah, I haven't actually found any. These are the only ones I've gotten so far. Is this the striped one? No, it's a varnish. Varnish, striped, I have another striped rat. I have another varnish rat. I've got a skewbald rat and just a normal rat. These are the only ones I found so far.
Nice.
But I've only been champion for the past
Rats
2
are
days,
cool.
so thank you. I used
Rats have
them.
really good bite on them. That I think like a single rat with maxed out bite can take on a cyclops for a very short amount of time, but it'll do good damage.
Yes, my rat's current bite is
Get
only
lot of
222.
rats.
Oh yeah. Rats are very strong little creatures. They're hard to hit as well, so if you get to arm your rats on the person, they're most likely dead because they're surrounded by them.
Funny thing is, I'm only breeding them for food.
Oh yeah, do they give lots of hide
Um,
and meat and stuff?
they give a certain ingredient that only the little creatures give, and I'm not breeding rabbits because, yeah, no.
I don't think you can. Oh yeah, I know rabbits.
Rabbits, when you kill them, it's absolutely terrifying noise. So that's why I don't breed
Yeah,
them.
here, let me
Yeah, I don't mind rabbits, it's just when they die, they make this terrifying noise. Yes, I hate their noises. Thank you! Yeah, the rabbits are terrifying, so I said breeding rats instead. I'm missing a rat. Am I missing a rat? I feel like I'm missing a rat. I am missing a rat. Oh, wait, I know where it is. Oh, I hope it's not dead. Oh no. It's missing. Leo, have you seen my rat?
No.
My perfected paperwork rat is, missing.
Oh fuck.
It wasn't killed. There should be a little itty bitty rat running around somewhere. But it's not dead. Oh, so pretty. I love this one's eyes. It is so gorgeous. You're in love? Hmm. Interesting. We have a rat on the loose, by the way. I don't know where it is. But it's not dead, and I didn't jar it, apparently. So... yeah, I don't know. Well, unless it got renamed. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, they can't turn into druids. Health, stamina, oxygen, food. Wait, melee. It's right here. Why did it get renamed? Okay, I found it. Why did it get renamed? That is very weird. Yes. Druids can be rabbits. Oh, it's got health imprint. Apparently they got renamed. Interesting. My rats got renamed on me. Weird. But that means... I don't know. The floating one is actually my main male, actually.
Rats have tiny poop poop.
They do, don't they?
I may go to bed after I breed this wolf. I'm getting
Okay.
exhausted.
You're fine. It's been a long day for you. Well, I feel like it's been longer for me, but I won't hold that against you.
You know what? I had to deal with nightmares today. It was not fun.
I have to deal with a little tiny screaming thing waking me up in the morning. And no, it's not a child. Well, that feels like one. Oh, you are so pretty.
Yes, we know you are.
Stamina, food. Really? Good job.
What was that for? I was just taking it back.
Oh, this one had the green eyes. This is a mixture of you and me, rat. It has green eyes, a red tails and feet, and the body is grey, like the dark slate.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Oh, hey, good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night.
And now I have a friend. Okay. I believe I have a bunch of bottles of milk I could probably do for imprinting, since they take a bit to imprint.
Oh, wait, is it? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I, returned a little bit more than an hour late. But,
Just a little. I do have your order done, though.
Okay. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I got caught up with a few things.
You're fine. No, you're perfectly fine. Oh, holy eggs! Chickens started laying so many eggs when I knocked them out. Let me just get your order done.
Wait, what aren't you breeding in there? You've got turkeys, you've got chickens. horses?
Rats.
Reading everything.
Rat? You have rats? Got a whole zoo?
Very much so, yes.
Hello, my name is Shaka. I don't know that we've met.
Hello. Kami Akame.
It's nice to meet you.
And I'm
Going to bed.
He called Leo the second.
Leo the second. Alright, yeah.
There's multiple Leos in the
Remember that.
in the land.
Definitely.
No, free Leo.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you have any relation to the Leo living at Wanderer's Rest.
no, I didn't.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I'm going to bed. Everyone stay safe and be.
Oh yeah. Dude. Try. Do my best to stay safe.
The second.
You can come in. Let me move the horse.
Akame Shakazak is
Shakazak is my full name, yeah. Most people just call me Shaka. But you can call me either one, is fine.
She was the one I was talking about earlier when you came by.
Oh, okay, yeah. I do remember that conversation now. Yeah, I mentioned that I had met another lizard since the last large storm, and she was like, "Oh, well, we actually, that's like the person sleeping in the room over there."
Shaka have other people about, right?
I have a home, and I'm kind of, it's like an inn, so I have, I don't know, people living in the rooms around me that I built. But yeah, I have one open room. If you are looking for someone, it's.
Akame think we don't have but could be very resourceful person.
What do I owe you for the pies? Speak to me of pie.
Okay, so I now have this. Thanks to you, I now have to make one of these because I had to work out pricing.
Alright.
So.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad you got some benefit out of me demanding random things.
You're fine. I did get the 10 done though. Actually, I got one special that you might like as well. So do you want 5 for 1 gold, or do you want the 10? Which I've made up.
Yeah, 10 is great.
Alright, so the thing is, when it says 5 for 1 gold, 10 for 2 gold, that's basically like that's a stack. So it'd be, so if you want 5 pies, you get, if you want 10 pies for 5 stacks, that would be math. 5 gold, I believe?
Yeah, I don't do math very well.
Yep. So if you want 10 stacks, it's going to, well, not 10 pies per, so, okay, I can't, it's very complicated.
How much is a stack? Tell me how much a stack
Okay,
is.
so,
that 10?
So, a stack's like 100, I think. I haven't actually made a...
That's a fucking lot of pie.
So 10 pies, 10 different pies, 10 pies would be 10 gold? 20 gold? Oh, hang on.
I don't... Yeah, it sounds like numbers that... I have a very simple lizard brain. Sometimes I faint when I'm
let me try and do math.
To perform silver to gold currency exchanges.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Please don't make me do
7,
this.
8, 9, 10.
Just yeah.
Okay,
Just tell me a number.
so
Don't make me
it's
go.
either do you want 10? It's either 10 gold or 20 gold, depending on how much you want to spend.
How much does 20 gold?
You would get 10 of each pie. That gives you 20 gold.
And
You get 5 pies of 10. Or 10 of 5. Basically, I'm going to give you 10
Right.
pies each. And 10... How do I do this?
Okay, let me see what I have on me. And then
I'm not good. I gotta figure out how I'm
let's
going to
repair
word
my
this.
armor. Okay, I can spend 10 gold.
Okay.
For sure. The
Alright.
rest I need for repairs, but so whatever 10 gold gets me, that's what I want.
Alright, let me put half of this away then. I'm guessing you need a blacksmith for the armor repair?
Yeah, I'll probably just wait until tomorrow to repair everything. I've done enough fighting for today. I don't know that I need to go out and fight again until my smith wakes up.
Sucker blacksmith.
No, I'm a bard. I have a friend that's a blacksmith. My neighbor is a very good blacksmith.
Oh. Blacksmith awake now, hmm?
Okay.
No,
And...
I don't think so.
Alright.
But I'm not sure. Yeah, sorry, don't mind me, I'm just playing this next. I believe Margarista has a blacksmith that's awake. Someone mentioned that
He
to me
was
in the room,
asleep
but...
earlier, so that's why. Let me make a box for you. So it'll be 10 gold, but I did throw in something a little extra.
Oh, too nice.
Oh, definitely way too nice if you see what it is.
Well, I'll make sure to come back and purchase some stuff from you once I've had a little bit more money. And,
I recommend trying the, I made a chicken pie. I recommend trying one of them. It's the only ones, the chicken pie are the only ones that are unique.
Oh.
That's why there's less of them.
The quality of it is.
Try the meat pie, the rest are all gonna be low quality.
This is quite wonderful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me about an hour and 10 minutes to do, actually, to have it all done.
Oh, well, I hope 10 gold is enough.
Oh yeah, because I've got the recipes, so I can... It was more along the lines of trying to come up with a recipe and what ingredients I wanted to put in the recipes. We're also...
Oh.
Yep. Now I have the
Okay,
recipes, so...
yeah, I don't know much about, I don't know anything actually about cooking, so I had no idea it's,
Oh,
it's
yes.
like that. That's very cool.
No, but the way
Sounds
I've
like
done it, that's basically the price line. What I just gave you, the pumpkin pie, the pumpkin, it's not pumpkin, I don't even have any pumpkin, I need pumpkin. The meat pie I actually gave you is worth like, I think it's like worth 3 gold for, so. But yeah, you should try the chicken pie.
Yeah, I will. Most of these are going to my friend as an apology.
Well, I will let
definitely
you
gonna
know
make
they would definitely
fun
love
about
the chicken pie. I will say that they will definitely love the chicken pie.
I'm sure they'll love all of them. They're quite a food fan.
Yes, well, you know where to find me, and if they're after any food, they're more than welcome to stop by as well. But yeah, no, I breed a lot of things. Well, my husband breeds the wolves. I breed horses, turkeys.
No, they already know who
rats.
you are. I don't know how often they visited you about the food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have that many people stop by. Actually, that's not true. We have a lot of people stop by, but constant circulation of it, I suppose. But yeah, I do trades with a lot of the kingdoms too. Yeah, if you have any ingredients that you find that you don't need, just chuck in the drop box, because I could always use the extra ingredients. Did you work out the fish
I
trap,
will
by the way?
definitely do that next time. No. I've been quite busy with other things. But
You're fine.
I do intend to try it out. And I can definitely. I have like a whole food cabinet that I have no use for. So
Okay.
next time bring a horse and drop it all off for you.
Appreciate it. But yes.
Yeah, I mean I can't do anything with it.
Oh no, that's definitely fine. But thank you very much for stopping by and helping me with this, like doing this order, because the money goes towards our armor. So.
Yeah, I mean hey, that's a cause right there.
Very much
Had to
so.
stay protected. It's like
Oh yeah.
it's very dangerous with that armor on. I found that out the hard way.
Oh yes, definitely agree on that. In that. But
Yeah.
hope you were doing well today, and stop by again.
Yeah, I definitely will. I need something else from you at some point. I don't remember. Last time I was here, we were talking. Oh, it was the otter feed, the fish. Yeah,
Yes,
I'll come back with fish and get some otter feed from you.
Yes, I'll need to get the
Yeah.
otter feed.
Yeah, once I figure out how to do the basket thing, and yeah.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Fish and bring it for you.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem.
The fish I will require for the otters is just. Wait, where did I get fish from? Hang on. Wait, what? Hang on. I am very, very confused.
How did you get fish?
Akami wants kill bunny man. He gets fish from bunny man. Akami very
36.
confused.
So apparently, the big game meat is classified as fish to the otters, so I actually don't need the fish. What I need is actually underwater ferns. Okay, so if you get some underwater ferns,
yeah.
I can get you your
I
otter
got
feed.
plenty of those.
That's weird.
Yeah, I could bring some of those by.
It shows like that it's fish feed, but when I'm looking at it in my pocket, 'cause I currently got meat in my pocket, it says that I have the fish meat in my pocket, and the only thing that I have about that amount of numbers in my pocket is just the normal big game meat. Okay, I'm not
That's very
questioning that.
strange.
I'm not questioning that.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if others don't mind, we don't mind, you know.
Yes. Either way, I will need.
Yes.
Either way, that means I just need the underwater fern, which I believe you guys can gather. I think
I'll-
it's something you swim for. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you pick them up from the. I pick them up from the river bushes, but I think they grow in the ocean as well.
Akami in Shaka Shaka never run out of oxygen. Underwater breathe.
Yes.
Yeah, we could just breathe underwater forever. It's quite nice. I'd
Oh,
sometimes
did you?
forget
How was the
that
turkey?
Not every race could. He's doing quite well. He had an adventure.
Did you try swimming with him yet, or is that not happened yet?
No, it has. It was quite amusing.
Yes, it is very amusing watching them. I have a question for you. How much do you think I should charge for alcohol? Because that's where my little problem is. I'm trying to work out how much I should charge. It's not all alcohol. It's only one alcohol I'm selling. It's called lime and the coconut. Because I get the ingredients here. It's a little one little alcohol drink I have, and I don't really know how much to charge for it.
I've seen bars that charge 1 gold for drinks, and I've heard of bars that charge 5 gold for drinks. So I would say somewhere in that range, whatever you feel comfortable with.
Do we feel like it's the price of a meal, like the 5 for 1 gold, or do we think it's going to be even more expensive than that? Would it be more along the lines of maybe 5 for like 5 gold maybe then? I feel like that's so expensive though.
I mean, a gold each isn't bad for a drink. I thought that was a pretty fair price. It's not easy work to craft a drink, from what I hear.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I have another way of doing the sign. Let's do.
usually, if people are going out for a good time, they have a bit of extra gold to spend, and that's where you come in. You provide the drinks, and they provide the gold.
Interesting.
But I'm sure whatever you think of is probably an okay price, and people will probably let you know if they don't think it's an okay price, you know? So you can always adjust it, any of these. But
True.
I was gonna say something else, but I don't. It's,
It's 5 copper.
nothing.
No, 5 silver will work. So 1 gold each. This should be much easier to do math if I do 20 silver each for each meal, 3 gold each kind of thing. I think that, I don't know, I feel like it's expensive though.
For the legendary quality, I don't know. You said there was like really good food, right? I mean, it's legendary.
Well, I meant
too.
for all of the
That's, like, it's probably
recipe
worth
to
it.
me is, the entire recipe is expensive to me, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's fine, and if you find that no one's buying them, then
Drop
just
the
have,
price
like,
a bit.
drop the price, or have like a day, you know, where it's like lowered or something, and
That
see
works.
if it sells more, and then.
Akami say make lists. Different people, different price. Wasteful people pay more.
Have a menu for
Smart.
the rich people and a menu for everyone else.
Smart.
I don't know about that.
Akami think of making business this way. Write down trading routes. Buy cheap, sell expensive. Make lots of shiny.
I think I'll keep the prices as they are.
Do you raise sheep as well?
I haven't actually tamed any yet. I haven't found any old ones. I keep finding all these young ones.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of like them because they swim fast, which was.
They don't
bit
carry
amusing.
very much, that's the problem.
Oh, do they not?
No.
Well. Yeah, I'm just trying to get around like. So if I get a bunch of fish baskets, it's gonna be very heavy by the time I like collect them all. So
And
I
also
was
sheep
thinking
are
maybe I could have sheep
slow on land.
swim behind me.
Yeah, the sheep are quite slow on
I don't
land.
mind the land. I can swim. I swim from the ocean to my house. So as long as it's a fast swimmer, I really don't mind. But I'll have to look at one sometime. And
I recommend
see,
probably a horse with high oxygen.
I mean, I don't. The oxygen would help, but I usually just dive down there. And
No, I
leave
meant
the
for
horse on the
speed.
surface.
Oxygen helps with speed.
Oh, does it? I had no
Mhm.
idea. Oh, well, the more I know, the stupider I feel for not knowing it in the first place. Thank you.
No, you're fine. Well, I don't know about these animals, but I know in the animals in other lands, you know, oxygen helps with speed.
Yeah. Right.
So, yeah, if they have a high oxygen, they move a bit quicker in the water. So.
Okay. Well, I should be out. I
yes.
may return tonight with some things, but if not,
Well, the fridge is out there if I'm asleep, so.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's convenient.
I had to put it out there because I'm like, wait, how are people going to drop off ingredients that spoil? Yeah, let me put the fridge there. And the code's all zeros just so that, because it locks itself with the storm, so instead of having to run home and unlocking it every damn time, I might as well just put a key on it.
Yeah.
But yes.
Akame, if you do want a place to stay, I have it's not furnished, but I could at least put a few things in it for you. There's a room where I live, but you know, feel free to continue to stay here.
Let me ask
or whatever.
Nora. Nora still want to go to desert?
Sure, I don't mind. Unless you're busy, then go right ahead and I can go to bed while you go do that. It doesn't really bother me. Well, actually, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to be cooking, but I'm wanting to go to the desert. Otherwise, you can go with him and see his house if you want. Works either way.
Timmy wanna go with Nora? Team Lizard?
Oh, the desert lizard.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. They're
Is that like
I do like
us?
them.
Yes, yes. But don't
Yeah,
speak.
I have a small group of them. But I haven't started breeding them yet. I've been collecting them so far.
Let me put my horses away and my jars away, and then we can head off. Because we're kind of waiting for nighttime, and that kind of ended up becoming middle of the day.
It's not quite middle of the day. I could perhaps. I do. No, I should be off. I do have some residents that I need to adjust some keys for the stable, and such. So they should be returning soon, and I need to make it back before they do, so they have somewhere to park for the night. But thank you for the invitation, and I'm sure I'll probably see you around if you're staying here. Seems like
Yes,
might
yes.
be
I
returning
can
here.
we stay here with their friend.
Good.
Nora, close door.
Oh, I was just changing the sign. I've got to put the animals away. Yes, safe travels.
Very well, thank you. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Okay. Ooh, I could do that actually. I was thinking of expanding the house a bit. So, are you fine with living in Jarrow, or are you interested in coming and joining, coming and living here with us?
Akami not sure. Akami think of making delivery service. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Like set. Maybe make a completely new place. Akami needs to think.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, if you want to come join us, you're more than welcome to. The doors are open for doing that, and it's not like hard to expand the house out and add room for you as well. But if you wish to stay on your own, you're more than welcome to also do that. Still works either way for us.
Yes, yes.
Alright, let me get Star and we can head off. I should have these, let me grab some horse feed actually, just in case you run into some really good horses. Not, okay, that should be fine. I should make some horse saddles up once I get a chance, but I need oil to do that. I'm still in his saddle, he doesn't need it. How fast does your horse run?
Horse horse has 224 speed. Yes.
Oh wow, yours is
Very
fast. I'm 204, so yes, your horse is way faster than me. Okay, cool.
I can't think. We should write down codex for shady people.
Yes, I know of two.
Rules.
I know of two people we are not helping because they tried to assassinate Soot, and Soot is a good ally of ours. He makes us the. He's a blacksmith that we actually. Before we go, let's check to see if the blacksmith if he's awake. He's a good friend of ours, and someone tried to assassinate him. So those are two people we're currently or that are on the banned from the cafe list, I suppose.
Ah. Yes. Also make rules for assassination.
Yes, possibly. Yeah, Soot is a very good blacksmith. He helped us out when we first got into the to the land, so he's a good friend and an ally that's helped us out. So
Yes. Make black and white lists.
very much so. But no, he is definitely an ally that and that if anyone goes against him, they're going against us because he has helped us when we first got to these lands, and he still does to this day. Oh, they have a new sign. If you were sold at auction and do not receive your pay, provide your contract and show it to the... They sold people. Okay.
Akemi went to auction.
Oh?
Our Leo got sold for 500 gold.
Oh,
Very
God.
expensive.
Very much so. Jeez.
Hello, Nora.
Hello. How goes it today, Soot?
Goes well.
That's good. I need a repair on my sword, and Akami wishes to talk to you about her weapon blueprint and stuff, trying to get that built up as well. And there's something else you needed his help with, some blacksmith too.
Yes.
Cute. Oh my god, that is so pretty. Alright, let me put this in the drop slots. That is gorgeous.
Rainbow Wolfie Wolf.
How much for the sword repair?
19.
Hey, you gave me way too much before.
Oh?
I wasn't asking for 40, I was asking for 4.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, 1 gold for 10.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. Because
It's inside the
yeah, it's not a very expensive, very effective recipe.
Did you get the
so
gold? Get the silver?
It doesn't make any sense
Yep.
for me
Okay.
to charge
Cool.
you 1
Yes,
gold
I did.
for each, like I
Okay,
would for a legendary.
Akemi, if you need to talk with him about
Yeah,
the
it was 47
blacksmithing.
that you made, but I rounded it down
Yes,
to
yes.
40 and just asked for
Akemi has
1 gold
drawn
for every
knife
10.
blueprint.
So
here's the give blueprint.
Drop
Tell
box?
me how much for knife.
Yeah, it was only 1 for. It was only what do you call it? It was only 4 I was asking for. I'd never charged. Yeah, I would never charge 10 gold for 1 piece of food. Or, I meant 1 gold for 1 piece of food with something that's that ineffective.
Yes, I believe she wants a knife made for her. Or a sword.
Yes, a Chinese
Yeah.
teacher.
Yes. Not like Larry sold his blueprint. She just wants the sword.
Alright, 2 gold and 6 silver.
Oh, for one knife?
Yes.
Oh.
That's pretty cheap.
Akami have another question. Akami have a blueprint of another knife? Hmm? What is cost for other knife?
And it's only 1 slice of bread. I forgot to do 2 slices of bread considering it's supposed to be a grilled cheese sandwich.
I can make it. Will be.
So imagine what that would have been like with 2 slices of bread.
Akami, no, very difficult to make. Yes.
Only a tad bit. Just the most expensive part is the Damascus.
Really good.
And if I'm being honest with you,
I
this
don't see
blueprint
a lot of
is
people
not really
cooking,
worth
so.
making. It's only
Mom's really.
121. And yeah. But I can tell you how much it would be for one. So long.
For one?
Just for the Damascus itself that's 13 gold. And that's not counting the iron guards, the leather strips add another gold. Sword blades add.
Akami have idea. Akami make deal. Akami have 21 gold. Akami give all gold. Give both knife. Sound good?
Much.
Well, right now with
Thank you so much.
katana is up to
I was saying you should make some
13
poutine
for the
sometime.
Damascus, the +1 for the leather strip, plus
Poutine.
another 4.5 for
It's
poutine.
fries with cheese curds and gravy.
Gold.
Oh, I've never
But
made
that would definitely
before,
take a
but
lot of salt.
Yeah, I
And
hear
then
you.
The 18.5 plus the 2.3, I believe.
Imagine if I
with
used the
other
Wagyu to make
is
gravy.
28 iron hand.
Oh.
Silver. 30 silver.
There, I noticed there's raw Wagyu steaks in there, but they can only
It'll be like
really be
24
used when they're
gold for
cooked,
all
and
of
when they're
it.
cooked, they last longer. So I tend to want to cook that stuff when I see it.
And if you want me to go into a crafting mindset to see how good I can make the sword, that's an additional 4 gold for the amnesia.
Nora have
But
gold?
Yes, I
But
have some
if
gold.
21 gold?
I currently only have the 8 on
Only
me.
need
The rest are
3
at
more
home.
gold, then can.
Oh, I can do that for you. Let me put 3 in there for you.
Okay, I didn't know if someone was making it so they could use it, or if it was something I was allowed to
There's
use.
the 3 gold,
so
Akami.
I don't recommend getting this katana made. It would be better to wait to get another medium tier that can be cheaper and way better than just. Because was that a
So
high
shouldn't
tier or a
buy
low tier that
katana,
you
hmm?
bought?
I bought high tier katana for 200, yes?
Yes.
Less than that, I
Katanas go
sell
up to
them for
300,
a lot
and
less.
that's only a 121. You were very
Perfect
unlucky.
food, I might do like
with
5
the
silver or
markets.
something, but I have trouble telling the difference between legendary and perfect.
Very unlucky.
So do you need the 3 gold or not?
I just like food in general.
Same here.
Akami don't know. What if Akami don't craft blueprint?
Sorry, what was that? The one took your voice from me.
What do Akami do blueprint if don't craft?
Well, what you can do is, as much as I hate to say this, there's a poor soul out there that would be willing to buy that for something. Show you of that.
I think that would be cute.
You won't be
I
able
made
to make
a
the 200
smoothie
back that you
in there that is extremely
spent on it,
healthy.
but you should be able to make
I don't
a
know if
portion
you've
of it back.
seen it or if I showed it to you or anything. but
Akame
tried
take
to make it
advice.
with the
Akame
most
only buy
numerous ingredients
knife.
that
No.
we had, so it'd be easier to remake.
Alrighty, just
But it takes a
real
lot of
quick.
stuff, like apples and ginger and carrots. It's very good. But
Akame got lucky with
it's
small
the
knife.
one of the healthiest things that we
Mhm.
sell here. Apparently, if you throw a lot of
Small-
vegetables in it,
Good.
that adds
Akame
the
think
health.
only pay 60 or something. Good for a blueprint.
That's good.
But if
Hi,
you see someone
Scrappy.
transform or whatever, see about giving them one of those. Actually, no, that won't keep up
what
their
was
hunger, so
again
you're better
price
off with
for
one of the
small knife
legendary
knife?
foods.
I think it was only 3 gold if I remember.
But,
Big
yeah, it's
gold.
got a lot of health if someone needs that
Yeah.
fast.
There's your blueprint.
Actually, now that I think of it,
Lemonade.
something like that, it would make sense if it was taken before a fight, if it continues to keep you.
Pleasure
Also-
doing
If it
business.
continues to try and heal you.
Yes, of course. When
Never
you
thought
buy
of
in the
that
market,
before.
try to go medium tier if I were you. Especially on weapons.
That would almost act like a
as it
potion.
will save you on resources to make it.
I wonder if it
And if you're
continues to
unlucky,
try and
it's
heal
not
you
as-
after you completely
Not as
heal.
hard on your
Or if it just
pockets as a
stops.
high tier would be.
I know the hunger it
Should
continues
know
to
what
try and keep you.
maximum damage for.
Yeah, I know it
maximum
continues to
sharpness
try and keep you
for,
hungry.
Yes.
medium tier
300.
Keep up your hunger for
Oh,
a
well,
long
no,
time.
the thing is,
I don't know about health.
it can, the maximum in general is 300, but with the medium tier, it can be anywhere from 150, I believe, to 260 or 70. But here's the thing, if it's between sharpness
Alright
on the
then, see you
schematic,
tomorrow.
if it's between 220
Night,
and
Basil.
230, most
Good night.
smiths can push
It's
it
Ailey,
to
isn't it?
300.
Alice.
Oh, so Akame get
Alice?
very with
Oh.
small knife.
Okay.
Different people say it different ways, though, so whatever you want to call me, I'll
Akame
answer
only
you.
pay 60 gold or something for small knife blue. Very, very lucky.
Alright.
Katana very unlucky. Small knife very lucky.
I think that was kind of the inspiration.
Oh, that's
What
good.
else you needed, Nora? Repaired? Or
No.
was that it?
That was it. I came here earlier, but I didn't see anyone. I'm like, oh, I will ask. Can I please get a stack of hot metal for a gold, please? I forgot that I needed another stack of metal.
Yeah.
Oh, not stack, but a 100. I keep calling it a stack.
Yes.
Hello.
Say it.
Every time I
Oh,
order
hi.
it, it's always a stack. How goes it?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Were you the one who wanted me off the werewolf?
Yes, I was. Thank you
Alright,
for
there
that.
you go, Nora.
Oh, thank you.
In the pickup box.
Oh, keep getting that.
Another one, though. Much
At this point, I'm about to just start calling them stack.
I always call them stacks. It's fine.
That's correct, right?
Thank you so much. I will probably see you tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Alrighty, you as well.
Okay, bye. And thank you for that, helping me with that wolf.
Alright, so sorry it took me so long to get back. But
What's happening to me?
Start calling them stacks.
that
I think I'm
and
having a
that.
crisis of
Let me
some
know how
sort.
much
It's
gold
fine.
it is.
Maribel, stop it.
So just a crisis. What's happening around?
Oh, that's that pretty horse I sold the other day.
11 gold.
That's a very pretty horse. So there's a storm in like 25 minutes. How much longer will you be awake for?
Akame think go to sleep.
Okay, we'll head home then, and you can go get some rest. We'll go out tomorrow and head to the desert earlier.
Akame try find people who buy blueprints. Maybe Akame
Yes.
can shiny.
Yes,
and
good
then
luck.
use shiny to make more knife.
Yes,
Did
that would be good.
everyone get knife?
Yes, that would be very good.
Akame could have bought more knife right now.
Well, you could. Better to wait
Could have
tomorrow.
already bought both of you.
Yes,
Yes,
I
yes.
will recommend, like, if you ever go to blacksmith, I do recommend Soot. Soot is really good with pricing. I have another blacksmith friend, but
I see blueprint.
hmm.
Akame think very cheap to make a knife, but very expensive to make katana.
Yes, and the quality wouldn't be worth it.
Very, very expensive.
Yes, and Soot
Almost-
is truthful.
Almost 10 times.
Yes, Soot is very truthful when it comes to it.
Akame think katana not worth at all, maybe. Even if good stats.
Maybe. Possibility is high on that. Yes, that could be true. I do have some female horses that can still be bred if you're interested as well. While we wait for the storm to come before you go to bed. Unless you're really tired, then your mother can go to bed as well. And I can give you some horses that I have
Akame
too
don't
that
know if
as well.
enough space for horses. So much horses.
Oh, actually, I need to kill you. Or you could run away. That works too. Apparently, mother raised a coward.
Akame want to see how much it need to kill bear with knife. Must be very strong.
We could see. There shouldn't be too. We could probably find a knife along the way. We could probably find a bear. Oh, there's a bear right here.
What age bear? 33.
Yep, you could try with the bear.
Akame think kill very fast.
Bears are kind of running away today.
Very easy.
Yes.
Oh. Give more shiny than usual.
Oh, interesting.
Akame may think sharpness of weapon affect how much shiny drop.
Maybe. Home's this way anyway. I got distracted by the bear. And I tried to get enough horse, instead I got stuck. Okay, come here, Wolfie. I need you. I need your meat! Give me your meat! Thank you.
Akame get Desert Queen talk about shiny. When visit, she gives information about how much shiny drop for her.
Oh. Well, hello.
How dare you?
This is my little shield horn trap. I always find a shield horn stuck in this between these rocks.
How much age is this?
6.
6.
Yeah.
I want to confirm.
Okay.
How much?
I had the money on me. Oh well.
Oh, drop more shiny.
So it might be the
Akame
quality.
think drop more shiny.
Maybe. But sometimes it's random too, so who knows.
So Akame here, Desert Queen talk. Desert Queen talk about killing big one-eyed men.
Yeah, the
and
Cyclops.
Werewolf. Desert Queen say she had killed Cyclops and
Ooh.
or 60. Good sometimes. Mm-hmm. I
Yes.
may think maybe because of strong weapon. Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
Maybe if we get strong boomstick, we can
Test it out.
kill big beasts, and then get lots of shiny. Yes.
Yes, I know Leo loves the
lots
big
of
boomsticks.
werewolf
I
in
like bows, so because the bows are more quiet and much less noticeable is why I usually do them. But let me get my girls out of the cupboard.
Boomstick more dangerous. Boomstick might give more shiny.
Maribel, stop it. Possible. Very possible. Alright, let's see. That's my splash fours I just got with the... Is it a girl or a boy? Oh, that's the boy, so... That one actually is dying, unless you want it.
This boy?
Mm-hmm. Maribel, stop it.
I don't know. Don't see how strong horse is.
Here, I'll give it to you. It's either that or I'm gonna kill it anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. That one's for you. What's this one? Oh, that's a girl. That's for you to breed. Stamina and weight. She can breed. Stamina and weight. Maribel, stop it! You're hurting my arm.
I can see one of horse have lot of head. Lot of vitality.
I think the oxygen male's the white one, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, that means I can keep this one and get rid of that one, because this one has the stamina and the oxygen. So I'll keep you and get rid of your... get rid of the other one. Let me put these girls on breed for you. They're on breed. Let me kill this boy. He doesn't really have any worth stats to keep, but I need his meat, so yoink. Let's see, what are you? Nope, she's done. I believe that's the only 3 I have left. I'm gonna double check. Got one ready in 3 hours, so. It's the Banshee. Actually, I think the Banshee's a female. Hang on. Yeah, you can have the Banshee if you want her. I have no need for her. What are you? Let's see. That's a male. Let me rename you to STEM and Oxygen Male. So I know that you're a boy.
Nora still stay awake or go sleep?
Probably, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I think I might end up going for a early sleep today since I'm going to be busy for hours tomorrow. And I can't really do much because I'm still waiting on the meat that I'm going to get tomorrow. So honestly, I don't really know what else there is to do.
Akame give knife to Nora. Then Akame can use knife neat. Akame get more knife from suit.
Sure, I don't mind. Which one was my... that's orange pie. Also, if you are interested in any food, just come into this ready meals thing and see if you want anything to eat. I haven't got anything to drink at the moment. I'm currently working on that again because I just gave it all to Jarrow's kingdom. But if you want anything to eat, there is some in this orange one here called Ready Meals. That's called Perfect if you want to try some of that. That in there.
It's closed.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I thought it was unlocked. Here, have there you go. I forget. They never used to.
Stick to open.
Don't waste your tool. It's easy to leave unlocked. I just forget that you can't open them.
Lime coconut.
Yes. That is a very strong alcoholic drink, so when you drink it, just don't move, basically.
Yes. Akami will show drink to comrade. Comrade will like. Comrade will come and buy more.
Yes, that's the only alcoholic drink I actually make. The rest is all coffees and teas. That the lime and coconut's the only alcohol drink I make, and it is 100% alcohol. So.
Take knife.
Oh, thank you.
Knife, sign of friendship.
I appreciate it. I do. Thank you very much. I hope we can continue being friends, and if you do want to come join us, you're more than welcome, but you do not have to. Don't feel obliged that you have to come live with us. It's come join our thing. It's entirely up to you. It's yes, it doesn't bother me either way. Go where the road leads you is what I say. My road led me to Leo, so even against my mother's ideas anyway. She did not approve of Leo and was going to force me to marry someone else, so I ran away from home. That's why we call it the Mystic Runners Cafe, because we're currently running. And that's why it's also a neutral ground where anyone's welcome, because I know it's like to, well, Leo definitely does more than I do, but I know it's like to have to be treated awfully because of who that you are.
Can we think cafe good outpost for shady people? But Akami think needs central point where shady people meet.
That's what I'm working on, actually.
So shady people would be
up here.
separated from other people.
Yeah, that's up there.
Trade information.
I'm currently working. That's what I was thinking about. Actually, was what I was planning on doing. I was planning on putting it up on that. So basically, I'm gonna expand this out. I'm gonna remove this roof, and I'm going to expand this out, and I'm going to turn this into to it. But I'm gonna kind of remove this roof and place it down and put a wall around.
But I kind of think if lot of shady people come over time, cafe might be too small for all of shady people. Also, shady people talk a lot about information, and then information might get leaked. Need base, not outpost. like this need something big, in hidden place. So
Well,
normal
that's why
people
this.
can see.
Well, that's the whole point. And see, okay, this would be the perfect disguise. See, you got, you have a cafe that people will find as a neutral zone that people can come and go. So, people are known to come and go as they please all the time. So it's less likely to draw attention if you come here to do shady stuff, because to them, they think they're just coming to the cafe. They don't think it's a shady place at all. Where if you find a hidden place that people come and go, it becomes very shady and people can work that out very quickly. Where a cafe that people come and go constantly and very open as it is, it's the less likely
Akame today
observed.
see people come in here. People look at coffee, didn't see Akame. People try to get into coffee. Then Akame came out, scare people away.
Yes.
Akame don't think coffee safe place long term.
Cafe, well, technically nowhere is safe, to be honest. But the way we're going to be setting up, to them, they're just looking for gold and free food. They won't be looking for they won't be here looking for information. To them,
Akame see in,
they see food.
Go to Bandit Land. Nora know where Bandit Land is.
Actually, a lot of people know where Bandit Lands is. A lot of people do, actually.
But no one go to Bandit Land. I never see people go Bandit Land.
Usually, the problem with doing that, though, is it's less harder to disguise and hide and kind of gather information if you're sneaking. A lot of people, and you also lose the trust of people. The whole point of us is we want to gain trust of all the kingdoms, and use their trade and information gathering, but know that ours are reliable. Would you get information from some strangey person hidden in the middle of nowhere that you don't know, or would you prefer getting information from someone who you do know and you trust? I find
Akame want both.
That's fair.
Akame get information from both sides and then leverage information on each other.
Yes.
Make lot of shiny.
It's true.
Then people that are stranger and stupid get worse deals.
Exactly.
Get less shiny. People that are trustworthy get more shiny.
Exactly. And that's why
This why Akame say Akame wanna get trading routes. Go to kingdoms, ask for price. Now Akame know how much weapon cost.
True. But
building weapon, trading
expensive.
But Akame know little knife, very easy to make, low cost, get more knife. Very strong, people buy more knife. Especially if shady people.
Yes, I agree also. We have no tendencies of moving from here because of the location is pretty hidden in a way. Like it's kind of like far from from a bit of things. It's also on the main road, so it still has more information gathering. Cafe is a really good place for gathering information because a lot of people talk around the cafe, usually.
That's why Akame say outpost. This is good outpost, but we need main operation base. Yes, where we can equip our people with shiny sticks and knife and armor. Yes.
True.
Because all of the shiny things later. People come try to steal. Want to have safe place.
Well, I'm
But
also working.
where difficult to get in.
I'm also working on a hidden area actually in the cafe. But that will be a tomorrow task. The storm's about to hit. But I will talk with you tomorrow and set up a plan and stuff like that. Leo should be awake as well. Everything should be fine, and I'm gonna get some sleep as well. But
Akami tomorrow go to Griffenstadt. Never been in Griffenstadt. Maybe.
actually, I haven't been there either. I need to do some talking, and I also want to go to the desert so I can talk to them too. So tomorrow's going to be a busy day, so I might as well go to bed now. Storm's coming. I will speak with you tomorrow, and we will expand this out a bit better and make more spots, and maybe you can help me out with hiding stuff, like building hidden areas and stuff. But oh, horse and horse. But yes, I'm gonna need your help rebuilding a little bit. So I want to make this into a cafe that we can have hidden stuff in. But yes. Okay, let me shut this door. I will see you in tomorrow. Yeah, I'll let you in a minute, Bubby. Jeez, give me a minute. You're like way too rushy, Bubs. You can wait a second. Alright, guys. Maribel, stop it! Alright, guys. Thank you very much for joining me in the stream. Thank you so much for the raids, the follows, and everything. You guys are absolutely amazing. You are a little shit, and I love you. Yes, you're a little shit, and I love you. But thank you very much, guys, and I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream, which will be much longer because we have a whole lot of shit we're going to be doing. But thank you very much, guys. I don't know who we can raid. I might have to go raid a Atlas person because I don't think anyone's streaming Ark. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. Let's go raid Charlie. That works. Maribel, stop it. Hang on, baby. Raid Control V. Guys, we're going to go raid Charlie. She's an amazing friend of mine. Go send your love. She's playing Atlas. DarksideRP. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, the usual time, and for a lot longer. Today I'm going to break because we're going to have a lot of chaos tomorrow that we're going to have to go through. I love you all. Thank you so much for everything. And I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye.